Okay, sound check, 1 2 1 2. Yeah, there we go. Now my mic is working. What up, ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot. Please let me know if the mic is too loud, too soft, whatever else. All right, we're gonna get started right now. Okay, and I'm very excited to make it all happen. Just give me a sec. I gotta readjust this thing. Whoa, why is it in a weird, awkward position? I'm readjusting my mic so that you guys get the best possible sound quality from your boy. Let me know if there are any problems though, because we are ready to rock and roll. Hey Daniel, yeah, I went back to my old mic right now. And I really want to apologize to everybody for my really terrible show last night. I had no energy, but I still decided, you know what, I'm going to do it anyway. But it was a mistake. I should never have done that. Still made some good progress, but we are back 110% today, and we are ready to rock and rumble. So let's have some good times. We're going to be playing the Primalist, and I'll be going with the Tornado Werebear Druid build, so we're still going in with that. At least I understand the build now, so we are ready to rock. Okay, now let me quickly tweet, and then we go. Boom shakalaka. All right. Hey, Phil. What up? Okay. Now, oh, Daniel, that's right. Could you do me one favor? I think you became the leader of the Robot Nation clan in Raid Shadow Legends. Do you think you could pass the leadership back to me so I can clean up everything? I was waiting for it to pass back to me, but I think because you're the strongest one in our clan, it passed to you instead. So if you don't mind, could you hand me back the leadership when you've got time, by the way? I'm in no rush. But I want to get things back on track now that we're all sort of playing again. All right. I'm supposed to speak with Oracle. Oh, I'm supposed to go back to the Shining Cove, aren't I? Okay, so first I go to town. Yeah, thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Okay, so first I go to town and speak with the Oracle. Now we're going to go back and clear the Sapphire Tablet quest because it's pretty important.
Greetings.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, Oracle. Yep, thank you, passive point. Okay, so we're going to grab our passive point. We're going to go here, and then the first thing we're going to do is we're going to start increasing Bush Stalker. Bush Stalker will give us additional crits, so we really want that. And then we will teleport back after we enter the Bajelkan Catacombs. At the same time, I'm going to get my Primalist leveling build up and running. How are you doing, Phil? It's good to see you, my friend. I am going to kill my way through this. Sapphire Tablet. Okay, so Sapphire Tablet's the last quest that I need to worry about. Then I'm going to do that. Okay, I've already spec'd my Warcry, so I don't need to worry too much about that. Warcry will now summon this, but I need to bring its cooldown down to 5 seconds. Then I'll increase a lot of other stuff about it. But I need to get Maelstrom stacks. I need to get multiple Maelstrom stacks on this. With more cooldowns, I should be able to spam some shenanigans. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate you, bro. All right, let's head back to the Shining Cove now, and we're going to get the Sapphire Tablet quest done. Okay. Let's get it started. So now what's interesting about this build is that Tornado normally does physical damage, right? But because of the way we structured this unique build, we basically get a whole bunch of lightning damage in addition to that, and you can effectively restore your armor Sorry, you can restore your mana anytime by shifting to werebear form. So it's really very interesting situation we got here. Okay, none of these are truly interesting, so we're just gonna challenge this dude. Okay, we got it all. Shift back to human form. Now this area will open up. We got to go back in time to go find the sapphire tablet. All right. Hey, hey, if it ain't my mystical dove, how are you, my friend? I'm glad you didn't turn up to my show last night. Last night I was so exhausted. It was just disaster of a show. I knew if you showed up today, I'd definitely say I had I was not getting any lady power yesterday, you know? Because none of the ladies that show up usually showed yesterday, so I was too sleepy to carry on. I'm glad you're here today. Thank you for coming by. How are you today? I hope you are having a good day so far. Okay, we got the raptor helm here, which is decent, I guess. Well, I'm definitely okay now, I can say that much. Increased critical strike chance, which is nice. I don't have a lot of physical resistance, which is not so good. Let me see what kind of stats I really need on this type of helmet. I need the mana and increased mana regeneration, attunement, vitality, health, all that kind of stuff. And the Primalist Kolheim Armor of the Ox would really help as well. So we're not going to worry too much about that. We'll deal with that as it goes. Alright, time to search for the missing tablets. Let's get that done. You're working on a Warlock? Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. Well, while you work, I will certainly hope to entertain you as much as possible. Like I always do. And, of course, we need the Spider Silk Sash, don't we? Okay, with cooldown recovery. That's going to be really good. So we'll try and search for that. I do want to try out Warlock as well. No, I know. I know you mean a Warlock in this game. That's one of the classes of the Acolyte. So I'm really looking forward to that. Like, it was one of the ones that was on my list, you know? But I was just like, okay, not yet. I think I'm definitely going to work on a Wizard too, but for now, you know, this is all good for me. Oh, you're watching a movie right now. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, in that case, please do enjoy watching your movie while also watching me. I don't know how people pay attention to two things at once, but you know what? I'm grateful to even have you around. It means a lot. Now all we need is Fern and Ruby to show up, and the whole squad's here. Well, the whole usual morning squad anyway. Whew, okay, this is kind of fun. This is working. Okay, I'm assuming Bushstalker is going to be... Yeah, okay, so we're going to max out Bushstalker and Harmonious Wisdom for the crit attunement and the bonus Primal Shifter. Ooh, yeah. Increase armor and damage. Tiger Spirit. Yep. That's going to be good. A lot of good stuff here. Well, I'm glad that you do pay some attention to me. That is good to know, because if you didn't, I would be most sad. The game is definitely going well, my friend. It is some good stuff. Hey, Lewis, good to see ya. I don't know if you've joined our raid chat. Oh wait, I can't remember if you're one of the raid Shadow Legends peeps, but I'm finally clan leader again, thanks to Daniel helping out. So I'm finally clan leader again. Now I can actually start making raid Shadow Legends go well. And if anyone wants to join the clan, let me know. I'll give you guys my unique referral link. All right, at least until my next sponsorship from them. And in fact, right now, I'm actually just going to very quickly go grab my referral link so that I can get people in, you know, just in case we wants them. We got to get them all in. Let me just quickly put it into my link right now. Okay, there we go. I know, right? I love seeing all the green names in chat. It's beautiful. And now if anyone wants to raid, well, join us through my referral link. Let's get some goodies. Let's get some goody gumdrops. I know I normally don't play 2 games at once, but sometimes, you know, I didn't really have a lot of time this morning, so I'm 100% gonna quickly do this before carrying on. Got to anyway, you know? Can't be leaving shenanigans hanging. Gotta always spend and support. And then we'll carry on, we'll Tim Curry on with Last Epoch. I like to do just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. In the Bork ground. Okay, onward we go. Thank you for the patience. Now let's carry on moving through this area. We gotta go back and return to the Shrine Maiden in the Oracle's abode. Okay, so we're gonna go do that. I love this portal every single time I see it. Oh yeah, the goal. I always forget to set up the usual goal. Thank you for reminding me. I think as soon as I see your face and Sir Tommy's, I will remember in future. Support more Last Epoch streams. There we go. There's the goal right there. Now, today we also get back to working on music, so I'm going to get my single distributed and published. And then tomorrow there should start being new tracks as well. But yep, I'm very eager to work on everything at once. Okay, I just need a bit more. Now, I've already got Life Leech on crit, but I think I'm supposed to max this out in accordance with the build. Let me just double check. Yes, okay, so I'm supposed to max that out. Got it. Good. All right. Now, that is clean and clear.
Can I help you?
Yeah, you can help me now. Let me get rid of all this crap. Already? Damn. Well, thank you for always getting the ball rolling. Oops, went into the wrong game for a sec. All right, so now let's carry on. We're going to head to the Majelkan Catacombs. It is time to rock and roll. We've sold most of our stuff because most of the stuff is irrelevant right now, but we will eventually start finding some really good equipment. And that's the main thing that we're going to need. We're also going to need to start finding some certain uniques. Kermode's Cage, Usanui's Sphere, Leoth's Signet, the Invoker Static Touch I already have, but I need to make sure I can actually wield it. Chimera's Essence is another amulet that I'm not sure I have, but I'm going to check it out after this, because I think I have that unique somewhere, but I need to be sure. 'Tis quite important. So, let's get it rocking and rolling. Okay. Aha! So now we got another point here, but the main thing is we're going to need Shallow Breath. So we're going to go get Staggering Roar and then Shallow Breath so we can reduce the cooldown of that skill. Now the main goal is we got to get through this ASAP as fast as possible. Okay, I'm ready to shapeshift anytime. Bear. Basically, the tornadoes deal with everything. It's so good right now. So good. Both. I wouldn't say these are low-level mobs, but the build does shred because, like, that's what it's supposed to do. Like, you're supposed to get to the point where you're shredding stuff, but the real test will be at the end game stuff. I'm just blowing through the campaign first because basically every character has to overcome it in order to get maximized passive points from all the quests. So I'm doing it each time, and I'm really comparing it to like how the rogue felt. And yeah, so far this is feeling okay. Firestarter's torch, unique brass scepter. You know what? I'll just challenge it. So like at first it wasn't really very good, the way like a lot of these bosses were killing me and stuff, but now it feels a lot better for sure. Like I understand what each character can do, and I can restore my own mana simply by shapeshifting. So from that perspective, it's really good. Also, y'all give me 1 second. Just doing some stuff in the background. It's definitely a step up from when you first start the build. I feel like the Primalist was very slow. It's a slow starter, but now it's like really doing decently. So it felt bad at first, but now it really is feeling very strong. And I'm kind of really liking that. Oh, wait, almost dying? That's what I get for trying to reply to my super VIP. The Falconer is definitely stronger. But, this is pretty good. It's okay. There it is. Okay, this is the wrong way. We need to go up.
Impossible.
Ooh. Gladiator's Oath.
Impossible.
I don't care that it's impossible. How dare it be impossible? The Falconer, I think, is definitely, like, the best starter. Like, that is the class that everybody should start with if they really want to do well. That's how I feel, anyway. The Falconer is really, like, the #1 starter. Wherever, bear.
Impossible.
Oh, absolutely. I wanna return to it, you know? But I want to try all the classes to find, like, what's truly suitable for me, you know? What will truly make me a me? This other one. Oh, better. Sådär, Jonne. You flew through the campaign, huh? Did I detect a typo over there, my dear friend? Yeah, the build definitely is picking up at this point. It's feeling really, really good. Like legit, this is the good shit.
Impossible.
Where bear? Oh no! Oh no! Ballista's copper ring. And what type of rings do I normally use here? Rejuvenating opal ring. Okay, I see. A belt. Thorn slinger. I guess I finally got myself a thorn slinger. But that's not what's highlighted here, so I guess the belt isn't as important. Let's see if this helps. It do. Increased movement speed, throwing attack, damage reflected to attackers, +1 in physical skills, 47% chance to bleed on hit. I guess I'll go keep my Viper Tail. Okay, new passive point. Health leech on crit. Okay. Don't worry. I enjoy your typos, Mystical One. It allows me to bully you more effectively. Exiled mage, eh? Let's go. Bear. Bear. This is called the Bear Rush. Bear. In actuality, I just want to restore my mana. Okay, rain lightning down on him. Oh, you see that? You see that, guys? That's what you do. You rain down some serious lightning on him, and you rip and tear until it's done. Bear. Bear. This is the power of Werebear. Bear. Alright. But today, Mystic showed up earlier than all the others, so they must be bullied later.
Can I help you?
Only when they are bullied later will I be truly satisfied. It might be end of the month. I know everyone is busy, but how dare they? How dare they all not be here? I shall remember this grave injustice. Grave injustice, I tell you. Grave. Okay. Now. Oh, you laugh? But you know it's true. You know it's true. I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed by all of them. Therefore, I'm gonna need to break them. No. What do you mean they have lives? They don't get to have lives, okay? That's not how this works. There's no such thing as they have lives, okay? The only thing they're supposed to have is a presence in my stream. There's no such thing as they have lives. No. They do not have lives, okay? They have a need for speed underground, too. Where's the physical resistance? I guess I'll have to take this then. Fine. Fine. I will accept it. Okay. Now, I can't use this just yet. All right. Fine. Do I have another set item I can use? Gamers' lives matter? Nope. Nope. Only supporter lives matter. They must give their lives for me 24/7. Only then can I truly be satisfied. Okay. This is the way. This is the way that we do stuff together. You is for you and me. And is for anywhere and anytime at all. Down in the deep blue sea. What unique rings do I need? Okay, Liath's Signet. I don't have that either. God, there's so many legendaries in this damn game. Robot Nation lives matter. Okay, fair. Fair. I can accept that. Somewhat. A little bit to the left. Now, I'll put this in the spare stash and the other one I'm gonna sell.
Can I help you?
But yes, I will see. Yeah, Need for Speed 2 Underground, you know? But I will see if they are, you know, worthy of forgiveness when they eventually show up. If they do, you know, I might think them worthy. If not, then, you know, I might not. It's just how it works. Alright, let's carry on. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. This is the way. Okay, now we're here. Where, bear. Damn, my guy did just such a short jump. He couldn't fly. My guy is so confused. Why is that one wand so strong? Oh, level 52. I was like, what the hell is this wand? The cold skyline. I never once played racing games, except for Need for Speed 2 Underground. Don't know why. Pal of mine got it for me. It was just great. Ever since then, I was never interested in racing type games. But for some reason, that one stuck with me. Back in the good old PlayStation 2 days. Oh, hey, I managed to get up that high. So I guess if it's that high, I can jump. Alright, the bear is ready. Wait a minute. I think I'll just take the double cast chance. And then here, I want Crackling Assault. Okay, let's see what we got. Two-handed staff. Okay, we'll empower that. Roar! Now that's what I'm talking about, Nemesis boy. You ain't nothing to me. You ain't nothing to me. I will definitely use this soon. He's good. These I don't really care about.
Impossible.
Ruby, you're here. Greetings, my friend. I was just blaming all of you ladies for everything bad that ever happened to me. I'm just kidding. But you see, because you, Fern, and Mystic didn't show up to my show last night, didn't even have Star or Kaz, you know, I had no lady power, so I fell asleep on my own stream. You know, I was practically falling asleep. And therefore, I must blame you all for everything. How dare you guys have lives and important stuff to do? So wrong of you. Remember, having your own life is a criminal offense. Oh yeah, druid power. But you know, today Mystic showed up so early and I was like, oh my god, yes, I have energy. I even have energy enough to play Raid Shadow Legends in the background. Like a legend. Like a legend, I tell you. And for anyone that wants to join us in our clan, alright, here's my link. Nah, it's okay. Last night I was so tired anyway. I was practically falling asleep, so I just don't blame anyone. But this Primalist build is definitely coming together now. The power of the Werebear.
This is the quickly.
Okay, don't care, Zarek. Carry on.
You're over. I will hopefully. I will see you soon.
Using me for white noise. I know I could certainly use some white noise. You dare to yawn when I yawn? Heretic. Heretic, I tell you. What is this heretical behavior of yawning when I yawn? Okay, let's head to the end of time. I don't know. I might yawn right now. What you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do about it? I will yawn like a champion. Like a champion, I tell you. Already have a taste of blood, so that's okay.
Take care.
Let's put this random piece of crap here. And that's that. Okay, so I've already activated this. Yeah, we are over there. The Normasis.
Possible.
Okay, good. Now it's fully set up. We're going to Maelstrom.
Impossible.
I am the Werebear. Okay, grand. Harmonious wisdom. I am ready for action. Okay, according to this piece of shenanigans, yep, this and then Primal Shifter. Okay, so as much of that as I can and then Primal Shifter. In the meantime, more tag team arena.
Aid me. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
I am the one true Werebear. Look upon my powers and tremble!
Impossible.
To the verdant lakes. Okay, now according to the leveling guide, what do I need to do? Hiborian Cure is the next one on my list. Got it. I'll go deal with that soon. Look at all these little velociraptors.
Aid me.
Jump!
Impossible.
Jump! You gotta fight all the other whales, man. Me, I'm just like chilling and blood spilling. This thing is pretty potent. 2,800 per spell hit? Damn, okay. Well, who am I to disagree? Even after traveling the world in the 7 seas, everybody's got to be looking for something. I see a legendary. A Septaire. Werebear.
Impossible.
I
Impossible.
Oh, greetings, Starro. How are you, nerd?
Not too bad, just my arm hurts.
Lol, weakness.
took me a while to get on, but it finally worked. I was able to get in here.
Whoa. Well, congratulations. Alright, you've said hi, now you can go play your games. It's okay, they're out the lazy chat. I won't feel lonely today.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to play a game and talk. Like,
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, go ahead and play your games first. It's alright. Go get your shit fixed hopefully soon.
I'll try it for like 5 minutes. If I see how bad it is, like I'm sure it's going to be, yeah, I'll leave.
Acceptable human.
No offense to you, you know.
Yeah, no problem. I accept it. The hell is this overgrown alcove thing? You know, it's always been like this weird secret area, I reckon. What does that thing do? There's some secret that I don't know about. What happens when all these things activate? Is there an order? Oh. There's one here. 2. 3. I'm gonna Google it.
New super chat received.
Hey, thank you, Lewis. Yes, everybody will learn how to say it. Where. Ah, okay. This is just a little secret area that they're keeping for like other things. Maybe in a party of 4 or something, we could take this on, but it's fine. I will bear it another time. All right, let's get out of here. Time to ski plus daddle. And I do enjoy ski daddling. Get out of my way. Let's all ride the lightning. Okay, back to the Rustlands. Whee! Okay. Okay, straight to the lower sewers.
Right. If it weren't
Yeah. Thanks, Ulrich. Goodbye. Now don't speak to me. I'm too busy being a super cool druid man.
New super chat received.
Another? Thank you. Whee! Where. Good enough reason to add Lewis to the list. To the list, I tell you. Oh, my werebear got stuck. No! Roar! Werebear charge! Roar! I am the lightning werebear! I'm the bear of lightning. Hear me roar. Now, the question is, what happens to this? Even more powerful than before. For I am the true lord of all.
You have the power.
Pretty much. I better have the damn power. Okay, let me see. What's all this crap? Do not need this. 18 plus dodge rating. Don't care about that. Overall spell damage is decent, and I have more health regen per second. Okay, that's good enough. Quickly go on to Raid Shadow Legends and start my next tag team battle. Okay, onward. And also, let me thank properly for that super chat. Just a second, just casting some Tornamis over there. Okay, good. 1,000 tornadoes on screen. That's the way. Lol, Ruby for the Chadlet family. I swear to God, all y'all. All y'all. Okay, I'll put y'all on the list because the list is really easy to get into now. It's the new month of May. I will remember this grave injustice today. On this day, I will remember the history of your injustice toward me. Okay? I will remember. Now, let's go. Whee!
Impossible.
Impossible. No, 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 no. It's always possible. It's Kim possible.
Call me, beat me if you want to reach me.
Lol, nerd.
Oh, I loved Kim Possible growing up. One of my favorite shows.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Whenever you need me, call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Oh, that might get stuck in my head now.
Lol, Ruby, you ever call me that? I will smack you. How dare you try? Okay? You better be respectful in your terminology to your champion. Imagine trying to refer to me in such a derogatory manner. My father's going to hear about that. That's because you deserve it, Star.
Yeah, I can't even argue.
Exactly what you deserve. Yes, Chadlet is at least better. At least Chadlet sounds cool.
New subscriber detected.
Ah, new subscriber, eh? Welcome, Amogus. Nah, Chadlet's fine. I guess I can accept it. But don't worry. As Nirvana says, it's fun to lose and to pretend. It's all about self-assured. Oh no, I know a dirty word.
After you paused for a moment, I was about to start singing it as well, and then when I went to open my mouth, my brain just forgot. Like every lyric, I'm like, no, never mind.
I'll say it's worth it, Rubes. I can accept it for the occasional super chat. I don't mind you folks getting your jollies.
Impossible.
The jolly ollie bears. Where? sounds like a helium voice. No, that's just how Star sounds. Lol. Star,
Me.
Star, you just got insulted.
Possible.
I see that.
Yes, be wounded, suffer. The PEIN will flow. Yeah, no, apparently that's arcane now, so, you know, just gotta accept it, you know? Got the helium voice.
I do not know who should be more offended, me or Arcane.
Everybody must be offended. All shall be offended. We're all one within the offended club. Aha, this one. Okay. And then the where bear. Okay, so I've fully mastered that. I've gotten points here. Okay, that's fine. And then I gotta put points into this. And then, okay, so that's that. So 1 point there, and then the rest of the points go in here. Sure, that's your name. Okay. Lol. It's okay. It's okay, Ruby. Australians just gotta say what's on their mind. Nailed in bet. That's okay. I promised I would not make fun of Star's voice, so I shan't. I will be nice about it. For now. Symbol of hope is automatically activated. No, I'll take it. Let's go. I am the harbinger of death. I do miss Australian fast food, though. I would never make fun of you, Mystic. Never. I promise. No matter what your voice sounds like, alright? I'm betting it sounds like the lips of an angel. But I mean, if you know, I can't help what, you know, chat might say, alright? And plus, I'm pretty sure if I did make fun of you, you'd kick my ass, Mystic. You're fitter than I am. You do Muay Thai after all, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die. Now, Star is also much stronger, but Star is gentle, so I'm pretty sure I won't die that hard. I'm pretty sure I can just bully Star.
Yeah, I'll just let it happen.
Yep. Star would just let a lot of things happen.
Basically.
Well, at least defend yourself, man. Why you like this?
An easy fight is not a fun fight.
Oh, so it's from that perspective. Calling me easy, are ya? I swear I'll kneecap ya. You and the rest of ya. You tall ilk. You tall, manly, strong ilk. I'll kneecap all ya bastards.
That's my weak point.
Yeah, critical damage there to your kneecaps. Hey, good morning, Sarah. Oh, she's very soft? Okay, no problem. Let me just turn her up. Turn it up like you always do.
No.
Head and shoulders covered in tattoos. Okay, now what the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh yeah, okay, so I'm supposed to do this one. Increase. Okay, yep, that works. Trust me. I wouldn't ever make fun of Mystic. She will just rip and tear me until it's done. She'll just look at me and I'll just be like, hi, and then instantly whoosh, dead. And just instantly get
I turned
gibbed.
my microphone up a little bit. Is that a little better?
I turned you up anyway, so it's all good. I can adjust your sound
Did I
on
make
my
it
end.
too loud?
No. It's fine. Sounds fine to me.
Okay. Don't want to blare your ears off there.
your ability to speak very weak.
Here I was.
You won't
I'm
blare.
sorry.
You won't blare our ears off. Relax, okay? This ain't no-
Blast your ears.
Oh, you
whatever.
finally figured out the right word. Congrats.
I look. All right. I'm trying.
Weakness, friend. Weakness. I got you. I got you. At least I can understand you somewhat human. All right, let's go. Jump, 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 jump. Listen, Mystic, don't worry. Okay, you will not be treated anything like this. You will be treated better. You'll be given rights. Okay, you'll be given concern, care, actual human consideration. All right, these were a lot of my election promises, but I will carry through. All right. So on that day, you know, you can trust me to follow up. All right. So on the day, you know, when you decide to hang out, it's like, yeah. You see, Arcane is already offended in the background. See, we know you don't have the helium voice, but you do now, buddy. You do now. Sorry, okay? It's just how it goes, man.
Take care.
Chat
So
said
sorry,
it, so
Arcane.
chat said it, so it's like it's the truth now, man. Sounds like lies, robot. No. What you mean lies? Why would I lie? No. We don't do that here. We don't lie. Not at all. Not at all. I swear I don't lie. Okay, we just. You just got to understand that sometimes in this lifetime, you know, you never know how it really feel. Maybe thinking that sometimes, you know, people just don't understand. You know what? I'm gonna just put this on here. And Yerp, this is somewhat better. When I transform, I become stronger, man. Why are you trying to stoke the fire here, Ruby? Why are you trying to drive that wedge between me and Mystic? You gonna scare her off, and she ain't never gonna hang out with me, okay? No. We gotta convince her, you know, with kindness. She's like a scared little bunny rabbit. We gotta convince her kindly to come and hang out with us. You know, have some fun. Australian lingo. Basically, I'm just taking the piss out of you every single time. So she's basically saying that. Arcane does have a manly voice. Sure, he does sound like he's a super redneck, but I'm just kidding, Arcane. I'm just kidding. Don't kill me. But he does have a manly voice. Yeah, she's just trying to keep the stream clean. But actually, it's alright. If it's not a First Ascendant stream, I don't have to be that clean. Just no F-bombs. Just don't swear too much, you know. Within reason. Clean within reason. We just can't be full Australian. Because if we're like full Australian, then like, yeah. I think YouTube gets scared of that.
Arcane has big manly voice.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Okay, guys, that's Arcane. Now you can make fun of him in person. Wherever bear bear bear, wherever bear bear bear, wherever bear bear bear, wherever bear bear, roar, wherever bear bear bear, wherever bear bear bear. You ever been werebeared? Yeah, that's how you get werebeared.
Hi, Arcane.
Hello.
How are you?
Tired.
Yep, sounds like it. And you know what that sounds like? Weakness. In fact, actually, sorry, let me just shove that on my head for a second. See if that works. Hey, look at this guy.
Every time I hear the word weak, meow, all I can think of is that song. I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I love it when you fall for that. I love that song. Whoa.
Okay, whatever it is, whatever your theme song is, all right?
Oh my god! gosh! That is not my theme song.
You never know. Star's theme song's like, now and then I think of when I was so weak.
Oh, God. What I've become.
Start again, but the weakness makes me fall. I face myself.
Not.
No, I will butcher all these lyrics.
But I'm still just weak.
No, no, no. Please, please, do not step out, mystical one. I'm just messing with my friends. I won't bully anybody, I promise. I will not bully you or anybody else. Don't leave me. They asked Star, what is your accent?
American.
Okay, she's American. There you go.
But with a lot of Cherokee, a whole lot of Cherokee, a good little bit of Russian, a little bit of German, and tiny hint of Irish.
So 100% American. Gotcha.
Yep, 100%.
Anyway, see what you guys did. Now you made Mystic leave. Now I'm gonna be emotionally traumatized. Hashtag sad. Satch. After she took the awesome time to come in early today, now y'all made her step out of chat. How could you guys be like this? You're alright, friend. You're alright. Whee! Where? Although, one thing which I will say is that the werebear here is not as cool as Diablo. Diablo only because like there was this move where you could have landslide and it would landslide together every time you use the bear charge. So it would really sound pretty cool. You just literally dash in. It's like everything just goes boom, 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 boom. It's so funny. I love it. That was good times. Good times.
If only it wasn't Diablo 4.
Well, yeah, I suppose. I suppose, and I do oppose. Landslide was kind of good, but it didn't really get good. Like, I don't know. Like, it couldn't compete with any of the real endgame builds anyway, which is, I reckon, the biggest problem. Like, if it could compete with any of the endgame builds, it would have been all right.
Impossible.
Why can I interact with this just random person? Oh, this is the city. I was wondering, why is there a random player here just standing around? And I was like, oh, this is the city. Okay. Sense makes. Attunement. I'm gonna need the crit avoidance from that one because it's pretty important to survive.
Impossible.
Impossible.
When he fled, I saw him heading deep.
I can refer. The heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne.
The heart of the citadel is beyond. Grab these shattering runes, transfer, And we're good. Ulrich's Revenge. Alright. Well, let's get some revenge on Ulrich. I am a werebear and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy werebear. Sunlight will not reach the slow. Sing, sing, sing with me. Never seen a werebear glow. Sing, sing, sing with me.
Werebear she shanty.
Lol. Never. Never. Okay, Acolyte Relic. Never seen this one before, but I've seen the Ravager's Dart. Alright, let's challenge him.
I know I keep saying it, but the colors in that game are so pretty.
Yes, they are, as they should be. Because if they weren't, then why would I say they are? But I do love the colors in this game. Very vivid. Like I said, the supporter packs also have really, really nice skins. I don't know. Like, I know it's just armor, but I just really love running around in that armor. Like, this one is so
Which
suitable
one?
for my druid. Like, right now, this one. It's like all fiery, demon cool, you know, coolness. It's pretty freaking cool.
Oh, I just zoomed in. Okay,
Yep, it does feel pretty nice.
I like that helmet.
Yep, it's all in the supporter pack. And the supporter pack genuinely doesn't cost too much compared to like skins from the other game. You can get like 3 different skin sets from the supporter packs alone, so it's really nice.
Oh, that's nifty.
Yep, although the highest level supporter pack one, the Fae one, I'm like, ugh, this is uncool. But the rest, like the Thunder one that makes you look like Zoshia and stuff, looks so cool. Weber bear bear bear. Weber bear bear bear. Yeah, the Woven Legends is what I got. It's good stuff, man.
Impossible.
Bosses, no problem. Get spammed with tornadoes of death. For I am Murloc. Hey.
The tornadoes kind of remind me of an old whirlwind from Diablo.
Yeah, from Diablo 2. It's a windy druid.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. This is like a very interesting mix because the main damage is all your windy spells anyway, but you do gain nicely from the werebear form as well, because the werebear form is like secondary, so if you shift into werebear form, you effectively regain mana. So that's what has been like the most worth it for me. Because all I do is shift
that's
between
pretty
both.
cool.
Yeah, because your rage, whatever rage you end your werebear form in, will be the same amount of rage that is converted to mana at the end. So effectively, if you're hitting a target, because in werebear form you can restore your mana, you can restore your rage by hitting a so-called elite target. It basically just creates a cycle whereby you can get in there, get what you need, deal a lot of damage, and then come back out and be at full mana to spam tornadoes again.
Oh, so like kind of a constant loop. That's pretty nice.
You killed him?
It is indeed a very, very consistent loop.
Use for once, eh?
Okay. And remember, anyone buying packs, you buy through my store. If you don't buy through my store, I kill you. I'll put it on your tab. Also, the portal placement in this one location is ass. Hey, Sir Tommy.
So you said you can't, you can't like portal out and stuff in that game while you're out in the field or whatever.
Not really. Because, okay, so to explain my issue a bit more. What the hell? I teleported back and instantly got killed. Okay, so to explain my issue a bit more, what actually happens is that, for example, I just portaled back to town, so I was in Nest of the Fallen, right? So my entire instance, like the procedurally generated instance, will reset. So all the enemies come back. So if you take a town trip and you go back, you don't spawn in as if you cleared the area already. So any loot that you left on the floor is gone. You get what I mean? So when you take a town trip back, it has to be a town trip. This is where this game differs completely from Diablo and
PoE.
Yep. Exactly. So yeah.
I guess that makes it a little bit more challenging. So I mean, that's kind of good.
It is, and it's to me, it's just frustrating. I think they should just do it the same way the others do. It's more frustrating than challenging, to be perfectly frank. You know, and I don't even mean castle kind of frank.
Yeah.
I knew you'd finally get that joke, nerd.
I like that one.
I say it all the time. Oh wait, that's right. You ain't been here, that's why you don't know.
Look,
You ain't know about it, okay?
That one was really good, though.
Nah, I always say it nowadays. Like, if I may be frank, and I don't mean castle.
I might have to steal that one.
No, use it. It's great. It's really great. Ever since I finally watched The Punisher and stuff, like, dude, I am a huge fan of Frank Castle, and plus the way that John Berthel portrayed him was just so good. I'm like, oh man, okay, cool.
So I still need to watch, what is it? I need to watch The Punisher and, what's the last one? Moon Knight. I need to watch the Moon Knight series.
I need to watch Moon Knight too.
I didn't even know about the series, honestly, until, like, 3 months ago. I'm like, oh, I'm out of the loop a little bit.
But you'll miss a lot of the Punisher story if you just watch Punisher. Because of that, I actually went back all the way back, watched freaking lame-ass Daredevil, and I'm even watching stupid Defenders with Jessica freaking Jones.
Oh, Daredevil, that was such a letdown.
It was, look, okay, I think Charlie Cox gave it his best. I like him portraying Daredevil, but God, the freaking storyline sucked ass.
Itself.
Well, the movie had nothing to do with it, though.
He did good. He did good. But yeah, no, like it itself, I would not rate it high.
The movie is because it had Ben Affleck, not Charlie Cox, and Ben Affleck disappoints everything.
No.
Oh no! Don't kill it for me, Ruby. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Don't ungive me hope. Don't unhope me. I'm hoping that it will still be the most glorious thing I've ever experienced.
I've heard it was really good.
You should have just said, Ruby, oh yeah, no, the series was great. And then after I find out that it's a disappointment, you're like, I lied! Ha ha! Because that's what I would do. Yes, the Punisher is truly the best. Ah, John Berthel, best portrayal of the Punisher. Like, dude sounds like he's been drinking gasoline his whole life. Manliest Punisher ever. I don't know how he managed it, but his voice just gets grittier and grittier as the series goes on. They need to give him a proper skin in Marvel Rivals. I don't want to hear the Marvel Rivals Punisher voice. I want to hear the proper John Berthel Punisher.
Judge, jury, executioner.
No. If he was doing it from the series, right, they gave him that voice, he's probably just gonna bark. He sometimes does this weird ass bark thing, but it sounds so manly. Like when he's challenging somebody. Oh, it's so good. It's all good, Rubalicious. I will try and see how bad it is. But if it's terrible, then I'll say it's all Ruby's fault. You destroyed it. And I will... You destroyed the soul. Also, my freaking YouTube died for a sec. Give me a moment. Maybe if I close. Oh my god, the Asian accent almost slipped there. Maybe if I close Reddit. Close my Reddit. Close my Reddit.
Long.
You shoosh helium one.
I was trying not to laugh.
And now I got the perfect one.
Tried.
Now I got the perfect one for you, alright? Ruby gave me the perfect thing just to destroy you. It's like you hear that?
He
It's
doesn't
like...
even know it yet.
Just hear it, it's like instant pain. Instant PEIN, I tell you. I tell you now, you just suffer the pain. I do not like Ben Affleck as an actor at all. He's just Ben and an Affleck.
And an apple.
Yeah, he is. That's what he is. He's Ben and an Affleck.
In all honesty, I think his like probably best thing he ever did, and that goes for that. Yeah, but it's probably Batman.
Dude, he was the fattest Batman I've ever seen. He was more like Chunk Man.
Oh my god.
His cheeks looked like they were coming out of the goddamn suit, alright? Everybody can see that. Do you disagree with me, Arcane? I'm sure you can tell.
No comment.
No comment. You don't get to plead the fifth on this one, alright, huh? Think you just get to plead the fifth, huh? Is that it? Oh, what? You tell me you like Ben? Oh, is that it? You like the Affleck? Okay. Alright, so Arcane is now an Affleck fan. he too is an Affleck.
An apple. I hear you say that. I think of the insurance company Apple. They're black.
I don't know what kind of insurance company that is, but damn. Do they also look terrible in superhero suits?
They have a duck as their like little mascot.
Quack.
Black.
I remember in Australia, there's an insurance company that uses the quokka as its mascot. I'll never forget. I remember it was some really weird advertisement or something. It's like, you getting in some quokka size, mate. Quokka size or something like that. And it was like, yeah, mate, just trying to get a little fitter, you know? It's like, yeah, good thing you're with this insurance company or whatever. I can't remember the exact ad, but I still remember something like that.
That's a weird ad.
Yeah, now quokkas are absolutely cute. If you ever go to Australia, you need to go. I think they're at Rottnest Island only, but if you go there, you gotta see the quokkas. They are the happiest creatures ever. They are so adorable. Have you ever seen one?
I have not.
Okay, I'm gonna go get you the picture of the quokka right now.
Okay, that works. I love adorable little animals.
This is the world's best because they smile.
Aw.
I'm just gonna send you the super long Google link where I Googled it. Because that's what you deserve. Now here it is. If you click that link, it should take you there, and it'll show you the spelling as well. But yeah. That is what a quokka is.
Oh, that's a big, Link.
It's worth it. Guys, see if it works, mate.
That smile is adorable.
I told you, they are the world's happiest rodents. And like, I think they're not afraid of people because their island is like uninhabited, so they'll like take selfies with you and shit.
Oh, that's so rad.
Yep.
I want to do that now. Why would you say this to me?
I don't know, go find a travel partner. You can go over there.
So adorable.
Yeah, Quokka's the #1. Can't beat him. There is nothing
No,
that
I
can
love
beat a
koala
Quokka.
bears.
Welcome home, Sir Tommy. Koala bears, I don't like because they have chlamydia.
Why not? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, all koala bears
Because what?
are disgusting. They have chlamydia, so don't touch
Oh.
them. They're disgusting.
They're disgusting.
Yeah, they're literally as bad as the freaking. What do you guys have in America? The trash pandas.
I love little panda bears.
See you later, Lewis. No. If you wanna go like take selfies with something, go find a quokka. Koala, no thank you. Just obliterate those things from existence.
Also, koalas are not very friendly.
Koalas are weak. Rest well, Lewis. Yeah, I mean, people probably shouldn't. Either way, koalas also, like, I'm pretty sure they get stressed easily. They are weak. They are so weak. They are born so weak.
They're also very when they feel what's the word I'm looking for? Like
Threatened?
when they feel stressed or yeah. Oh, they aggro so fast, become very aggressive.
They aggro so fast. It's like some mob in a game. It's like how to deflect aggro from the koala bear.
They're cute and cuddly until they're not, you know.
Nah. Kangaroos are far worse. They'll snap your
Oh
spine.
yeah.
Koala bears can't do that much to you.
Oh, their claws, they can hurt.
Nah, but they're small enough. I'll just kick him in the face. Ooh.
You just kidding.
Yeah, it's the koala bears kick it in the face, mate. But kangaroos, they'll kick you in the face.
They'll kick a lot harder too.
Yep. You're gonna get caged in, and the rage ain't gonna be within. You just be dead. Drop bears. Yes, the drop bears. It's all because in Path of Exile there are literally drop bears. So it's Path of Exile's fault, really, if you think about it.
There's a drop bear.
I think in the jungle region of the Path of Exile, there are those bears that will just drop down on you. So the joke is that koala bears would drop down on you and absolutely rip and tear you to shreds. That's why they're called drop bears. You didn't know this? You did not understand this meme? Huh? Oh, you're so
I did
weak.
not. I do not know.
Why are you so weak? That's so incredible.
I promise the day I figure it out, I will let you know why.
Very well, I understand now. Whee! Yeah, now that this werebear build is going, I was care bearing my way through these levels real fast. Whee! Werebear attack! I am the storm that is a werebear. I am reclaimer of my name. I'm a werebear. Bear, 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 bear. This is my werebear song, guys. Accept it.
Oh no. Where did I put that? Oh, okay. Okay.
The undead are prideful. As
Holy
many
Warpath
we
is the best epoch points you've ever spent. What is this Holy Warpath? Let me see. There are so many items, cosmetic items in here. Oh,
Sounds
for a
good.
skill, yeah. They can modify the skills. But so expensive. $10 to modify my skill. This is what we Chinese call daylight robbery. I take one look at modifying the skill and I die instantaneously. You know what it's like to die a little bit inside every time as a Chinese man?
A proper welcome is the least I can do.
You should have seen this coming. You get.
Okay, King Leoric.
Let's see.
Whatever you Diablo ripoff, let's go. Oh yeah, Spy Master Zarek, huh? You think you're cool? You're nothing more than a worm.
Now's our chance.
Alright, you shy hoodoo wannabe. It's not Uncle Roger, it's Uncle Webber. Wait, Google search for drop bear? I'm gonna do it right now too.
I'm actually, yeah, I'm trying to do it whenever it loads.
Drop bear. Lol. It's just all edits of koalas. Lamau, beware the drop bear. That is pretty funny.
Oh, this 5G internet is so annoying. I'm still trying to load it.
Suffer eternally.
back in my time. Wait, I recognize these mountains. I must
I
hurry.
swear that internet guy better show, or woman, whoever shows up tomorrow, is better.
Bear. I am the storm that is a werebear. Bear. One bear, two bear, three bear, go. Cruise stumbled knocking at your door. Stumble knocking at your door. Ooh. Almost got werebeared. But you can't stop the bear, man. son of Odin, I bring lightning from the sky. With my hammer Mjolnir, I was born to die. Arc Phoenix Horizon. No match for the blades of a Templar. Bow's Anarchy. Yeroon's Penance. This looks delicious. Better? Oh my god, it's worse? Oh. It's a crappy staff of shuriken throwing. Boo! Amulet.
Oh my gosh, these images.
Oh my god, you finally loaded.
They did, they finally loaded.
Now you understand the drop of the bears.
I understand, meow.
You better understand now.
There's one holding an AK. Oh my god.
Well, now she understand the drop bear. Drop bear,
I
drop
can't
there.
even.
You have never evened, my friend. You have only odded.
I know.
Okay. Yes. Back to the end of time. Some new items. Can't believe there's still legendaries I've yet to discover. You know, I've got to take all the amulet types, all the ring types, and I'll take them elsewhere. Yes. Take me home, country road. But yeah, I'm gonna take out all the rings and amulets and put them in a better place so we don't clutter excessively.
I'll be back.
Time your take. Chimera's Essence. So I did have one of those. But the problem is that I do not. This is also an amulet. I don't have a way of utilizing it for now. Not well, anyway. But I will in future. I just need COF, and I get to level 3, and I'm good. Then I can wield the Chimera's Essence. Yes. Yes, I see the power. Okay. Let's go be a slaughtermelon. Down, 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 down. It's me down, 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 down. Okay. For the werebear form, pretty simple. Go for this. For the tornadoes, let me just double check. Gathering storm, okay. Tornadoes there. This has to be 4, of course. Gathering storm is that one up here. Okay. Bear will be there, and then this one will be Maelstrom. Okay, got it. Rainbow sherbet. What? Quit the Red Bull and moved on to Rainbow sherbet. Mother, what is this? That sounds dangerous. Sounds like you had something weird. Anyway, I don't know why I even empowered this one. This seems like a gigantic waste.
Sometimes I miss energy drinks since I've only had 2 in the last 5 months. I was literally drinking a tall twist cap 7 days a week, and it for like, oh my god, over a decade at least.
Yeah. I remember.
I miss them so much now.
No. I'm glad you got over that addiction because you were like, I need my G fuel. I remember when we first met, I need my G fuel, yeah? Just making myself some G fuel, okay, bros?
Look, that was on top of the energy drink, alright? Like, also with the energy drink. It was bad.
Hey, Mystical One is back, huh? What happened to stepping out? You know, you made me so sad because you stepped out. You know, I got emotionally traumatized. Ain't that right, guys? Just say yes, damn it. Just say it. Anyway, welcome back, Mystical One. And if he drank 6 monsters, he would be stronger than Kyle. He would play TFD and instantly headbutt Colossi on Freyna. That's what'll happen if you drink that much monster, okay? Did I say I wanted you to step out? No, I think I just very clearly said I want you to stay in. Alright, you got some kind of problem with that, old Mystical One, huh? Because I don't know, you the one that wants to step out right now. You the one that's saying, oh, you want me to step out? No, I did not say that, alright? You heard the words that came out of my mouth. You just want confirmation of me asking you to stay. Is that right? Is that right? I bet that's what you want. Nah, she does. She does, Daniel. She wants you absolutely instantly have a heart attack. Alright? She just wants you to see you like instantly insta-gib. I tell you, this Mystical One, I tried being super nice to her today, you know? But I think she don't want that. I think she just needs discipline, alright? She just needs the discipline. I wish I could skip this stupid cutscene. So you say, mystical one. So you say. But you know as well as I do exactly what you're trying to do. You absolute tease.
Retrieve the lance.
She likes the bad boys.
No! I was too late.
How I wish. How I wish. But I don't think the mystical one likes me. No. She enjoys my suffering, my she enjoys teasing me. She enjoys making me suffer.
We don't have much left.
Don't think she likes the bad boys, and I don't think I qualify as one. Considering all I do is play video games all day. I ain't no bad boy.
Not have waited so long to come here.
I'm just a sad boy.
Stronger now.
Yes.
I am ready.
I'm just a
to
poor boy.
regain my honor.
I am just a poor boy. Blah 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 blah. It's okay, Mystic. I know you don't like the bad boys. You like them good boys. You like them weenie hut general boys. I got you. I got you. It's okay. Don't worry, fam. Don't worry. Mystic, she just likes, you know, she just likes it when I suffer a little bit, mostly because I bully her. So I bully her, she bullies me back. It's what we call a cycle of living in life. It's a cycle of bullying. In the mighty jungle, the mystic bullies me tonight. And yo, you gotta ruin my song like that, huh?
I thought you were doing the real version. I'm sorry.
No. Now I forever remember Star ruined it. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, Star ruins my songs tonight. She don't have the accent, she just be singing.
Oh my gosh.
This crazy American girl. She's not from Wakanda, but she still sings songs. I'm joking. I swear. Arcane just joining in.
Bumbleway.
Away.
It's alright, Mystic. You are here with us now, and that's all that matters, alright? This is where you belong now. This is now your family. You can't ever leave. Gamers are athletes. We need our energy. I mean, you're welcome to tell yourself that. I ain't gonna stop you. There's only one area in which I'm athletic in. All right. And if you're thinking I'll say it on stream, then you're dead wrong. How dare you even speak to me? Heathens. Okay. Let me grab this. You're just gonna belt out Bunny's lines now, Mystic? Huh? Is that it? Okay. Okay. Whatever works for you.
Watch out for the splash.
Semi-accurate, I
That's my
guess.
favorite bunny. That's my favorite bunny line.
That's Valby. You gremlin.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I know, Mystic. That is Valby, but you know, basically Star's dissing your taste. You gonna just gonna let that happen? She's straight up dissing your Oshi.
I mean, she's all right. She's not mommy Glay, but she's all right.
Gonna stand for that? Gonna stand for that, Mystic? Don't let that happen. Hit Star with the drop bears.
I will probably never unsee that meow. Like, I swear.
You don't need to unsee that. All you need to do is see it twice. Bunny is the best in the game. I mean, you can believe that.
Yeah, obviously, Luna is the best in the game.
Absolutely. all I know is that Jaber was mentioned. Whoever mentioned Jaber, just know exactly what will happen to you. All right. I don't care that you're 6 feet tall. Those kneecaps of yours, they're gone. Okay. When Jaber is mentioned, worlds will die. But you know who I blame for all of this, Mystic? You. You started all this, huh? Why are you trying to start things today, Mystic? Tell me. Why are you trying to start things right now? What did I do to you that made you want to start all this, huh, today? Huh? Is this some plea for attention? Is that it? You suddenly need my attention. That's why you're doing all this, huh? Going into Bunny and all that, huh? All because you want this? You want this attention, this negative attention, hmm? You can tell Star all you like, it ain't gonna save you. Alright? Nothing can save you from the darkness. Do you need to answer that? Nope. I'm just gonna make the assumption. I'm going to assume that you want the attention. Died. Damn it, I hate that freaking Tundra Stalker. But I understand why as well. Oof, I have no physical resistance. I really, really need it. But I have none.
Impossible.
Okay, first of all, Cardigan, if that's your first message in a streamer's chat, then here's what's going to happen. You're going to get banned and thrown out. Never ever come back, you disgusting leech. Would anyone like to give me Last Epoch? Maybe you should ask your friends. Oh, wait. Guy like you wouldn't have any, huh? Don't ever come to a streamer's stream and be a beggar, alright? That's the most disgusting, lowest behavior. I can respect the man that's down on his luck but still trying to get back on his feet. That's fine. But you won't even hustle? You want free shit in life? Lol. Get out of here. If you want free shit, this is not the place to get it.
Impossible.
Disgusting. Filthy. If you ain't on your hustle and grind 24/7, not gonna work until you pass out from exhaustion, I don't want to know. Here in the Robot Nation, we have only one path. The path of hard work and success. Those who do not believe in these things, yeah, they can all go directly to the place where the sun don't shine.
Even when I was jobless, I wasn't asking for handouts. Like, come on.
Exactly. Work hard and become. Oh no, I didn't even need my mods to do that. I did it myself. I just straight up saw it. Boom, gone. I don't stand for that here. They try that shit here with me, they get instant in their face. Now, where does my physical resistance come from on this thing, actually? It comes from the Kohlheim armor of the Ox. Damn it. So I still need some slightly better armors. Very well. To be honest, most of the time my mods don't have to do much. I just obliterate these nerds myself. Because I don't even like to make my mods work, no. I'm a straight up...
You are pretty quick.
I am very quick. I'm a quick man, what can I say? That came out wrong, but anyway.
I'm gonna leave it be.
I wouldn't say they copy Druid, no. They have their own thing. It's called the Primalist here. He is very different. I would use the word copy very, very carefully because, especially in the gaming industry in this day and age, it can be very sensitive.
I see.
So no, I wouldn't say they copied anything. But did they like, you know, give it some similar feelings? Yes, but I think that their take is better because the werebear forms are more like forms that give you access to new attacks. So rather than being an extension or just something you take on, like there's a whole new bunch of stuff that comes with it, you know, which is what I like about the forms here. Like it feels cool, you know what I'm saying? And here you really do have to start paying attention. So I like it. The Kestrel, huh? I do not have this, but I want an empowered one, so why not? I am a swift man, Daniel. Like I said. Hey, you know what? Never mind. I'll just say it loud and proud in my chest. I'm a quick man. Occasionally, they do call me the half-minute hero.
Lol.
If you can't change it, you just gotta roll with it, right? True, D&D were the OG druids. Wild Shape, pretty much even the Diablo druid is a copy of D&D. I will never forget Wild Shape, being able to cast thunderstorms. Oh, that was so good. So Diablo actually took from Wizards of the Coast. I think Wizards of the Coast was D&D, I can't remember. If you want the original druid, you have to check out this old game called Neverwinter Nights and play the druid class back then. Level 9 druid spells were nothing to sneeze at. They did get pretty wild. Okay. Now, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, so 5 points here, 5 points there. I'm efficient, yes. But I won't lie that I'm a quick man. I learned agility and swift attack as a Pokemon. Neverwinter is awesome.
Gods. Terra, watch over you.
For me too.
Aid me.
Yes, indeed. I remember in Neverwinter Nights, I would create like the weird paladin, and of course I would use cheat codes because back in the day I was a kid. I'd love to do that as a kid since it was a single player game anyway. Never played online, but in the single player stuff, I would use cheats to make my paladins like super high level and stuff. And man, it was fun. My paladin has so many attacks per round. I was just stomping my way through all the content. It felt so good. I'll just take on hundreds and hundreds of enemies, just wipe them all out.
Never cheated in a game, but whoo, boy, have I been accused of it.
Everyone's used cheat codes once in a while.
Never.
Not even when you were a kid?
No, like especially when I was a kid, I was playing like Tonka tow truck racing and backyard baseball and backyard kickball and stuff on the 95 Dell HP. I was too simple-minded for cheats.
I was a smart man. I said, how do I do this thing as fast as possible? But later, I quickly learned that there's no enjoyment to be had in that kind of nonsense. That's what's the point in always just being the most powerful.
I mean, it feels good if you get there, you know, legitimately.
Yep. Okay. Gonna need some more physical resistance for now.
The hunt.
Bear. Taste the power of the werebear. Give me 1 second. What did my bank send me a notification? Oh, okay, just that. Oh, okay, so my dad just needs something from me later. Gotcha. Now this, ladies and gents, is the more comfortable yawn. I can tell I'm gonna have a good rest today. Today is a good day. Roar! Where?
Roar!
Yep, I am the roar master.
Yes.
Ah, yes. The extra idle slots. Nice indeed. Now, need to find more physical resistance wherever I can get it. This will do for now. Survival first, above everything else.
Yes? I see.
Okay. Where's the medicine man? Come here, medicine man.
Farewell.
Tira's grace be upon you. Good, I've got one more spot for yet another physical resistance idol. I'ma resist them till the end. To the end, I tell you. Okay, now, Fire Bastion exit to the Temple of Herot. It's time to duel.
Go!
It's your move. That Yu-Gi-Oh theme song, still remember it? I used to watch that shit so much.
I used to play that a lot and Magic the Gathering a lot in the anime club in my high school after, school was over.
Yep.
Pretty fun club.
Yeah, weirdos. But yeah, no, I did the same thing. So I can talk shit all I like, but I was there too. Not in your club, but in my club.
Anime club was pretty fun. I enjoyed it for the most part.
Got a Yu-Gi-Oh tattoo? You nerd! Look at this massive nerd with a Yu-Gi-Oh tattoo. Okay, everybody. Give him 2 for flinching.
2 for flinching.
You don't remember? You don't remember all that?
Oh, I was told that a lot when I was younger, alright?
Sure.
Usually by my father.
Why you born so sad? Okay, yeah, apparently that reduces my abilities a lot. Not quite sure why. How weak. Okay, so I had this extremely weird card, right? Called Patriarch of Darkness. I still remember because they wouldn't. Now, of course, I'm pretty sure the later editions clarified it, but when it first came out, there was no specific rule attached. Basically, it said you could redesignate the target of a monster attack, but it did not stop you, and there was no specific rule that stopped you from designating the monster itself as the target of its own attack. So, so as soon as I played that, like, kids would argue with me about the rules, but I said, and they could check the rule books and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, there was no official source that would tell them that I could not designate their own monsters as the target of the attack, so they just had to suck it up. It was so funny. And of course, very unfair.
That happens a good bit in tournaments with MTG, because, I mean, they try their best, honestly, to do it, but there's so much. Like, it is just so complex that there's a lot of times in that tournament they have to whip that rule book out because, you know, it's not specified and it causes a lot of arguments.
Yep. And the best part is that because of its rarity, you can have 3 in the deck, so I always had 3. All I had to do is just wait for it to come out. And unless they used a magic card or a trap card to get rid of it, Patriarch was just there and no monster could attack. Yep. So it basically allowed me to stalemate a lot of situations because they had no way of winning. So they would just like forfeit or just like stop playing. Yeah, it was a blue elf guy. You know, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't allow that now because it would make no sense for them to allow it. But yeah, it was freaking annoying. Because anytime they would attack me, I said redesignate the target your own monster. Or if they had more than one monster, I just redesignate to their own monster and we'd subtract the health and life in accordance. Because that was all specified, so... Even back then, I knew how to misinterpret the rules.
The gray areas.
Yes.
Les loopholes.
Exactly.
I'm a stickler for some loopholes.
One kid got so mad he's gonna tear my shit. Alright. But back then, although I was in the nerd club, I was a little bit popular. So this one girl like stood up for me. And just like went hard at him. And that's when I knew that I literally exist and am born to be defended by ladies. So please save me.
Lol.
It's okay. Some people are just born that way, you know.
Exactly. Why fight my battles when I can let everybody else fight them for me? And then plead the fifth.
Exactly. And in your terms, you know, it's just weakness.
Exactly. I will accept my weakness, for I know how to use it well. Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't exist until 2 years ago. Man, it's been out since I was middle school. So it's been out for a lot of years. It's a Japanese card game, but no need to worry about lands and things like that. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very just straightforward, you know? It's like simplified Magic the Tragic.
Okay, I've been collecting Magic cards since 1998.
85.
I'm so old. God.
I've been collecting Magic cards since 1985.
Stacy, Madonna.
Way before Nirvana, there was U2 and Blondie. And music still on MTV.
In high school.
They tell her that she's uncool.
19.
Oh Lord.
1985.
Yep. Okay, wait. I gotta add points here, then here, then mana efficiency, then again haste and frenzy. Okay. And then increase dodge chance. Oh, so I'm supposed to turn this into like a stunner. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay. So... Okay, so I make it last as long as possible. Then increase dodge chance. And then I need to make it cast a Storm Bolt every second. So the next level, I'm gonna put it in there. Then Cyclone. Then, Sol de Ciel. Imagine collecting so much, you massive nerd. Blow the horn of Cenarius. Warcraft 3. Yeah. I see Paul. Old. Look at this old man right here. Beat him up. Nah, we're just joking. A lot of people didn't really have a lot of folks to share the hobby with. But the thing is, it's never too late. It's not too late. It's never too late.
Oh, back then? Yeah, back then specifically. Like, now this day and age, everybody wants to play D&D. But
Everybody
like,
wants to be a
back
nerd.
then,
Yeah.
no.
Back then, everybody just wanted to be emo and in a band. Well, now I make my own music.
Yeah.
Haha, suffer. Now I'm gonna be famous for it, and I'm gonna make them pay blood.
Tell me what to do. Oh my god, that old MTV commercial. If you don't tell me what to do. Oh, that was back when it used to be good and about music and not just dumb reality TV show. I miss old MTV.
Well, there used to be music still on MTV back then, you know?
Huh?
I said there used to be music still on MTV back then.
Yeah.
The power of the maelstrom increases, and now I have the power of the storm. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. Okay, what's this? Challenge. Now, when it came to magic, though, guys, it was a bit different for me. I had an artifact deck, and I used a lot of cheap Myr artifacts. But the thing is, right, because I had nothing but artifacts, I had some abilities that, because of the number of artifacts, I could tap all the artifacts to, like, turn the Myr Guardian or something into, like, a 20/20 with Stomp, so deal with that. And also,
Was
I
it
had...
standard or commander?
It was, I can't remember.
Oh.
It was just what, it was just what I, like, it wasn't
Oh,
tournament level, it
it-
was just what I played in the club.
Have more than one copy of a
Oh,
card in your deck?
yeah, 3.
Okay, that's standard. Yeah, okay,
Yep.
that's standard.
Yep, so it was really good because as long as I had one of those on the field, it was good enough because everything in my deck was an artifact. Downside was that there were a lot of artifact counters, but all I needed to get was Dark Steel Forge or something. All artifacts are invincible, invulnerable, whatever.
Invulnerable. Yeah. See, I was an idiot. The first Magic deck I made, I fell in love with them so fast, were Slivers.
Oh my god, the most expensive one.
Yeah, I spent like $720 back in the day to fully build my 100 deck commander deck, Sliver deck.
Yep.
And I was unaware because I just fell in love with them. I just didn't know that when you take that to a hobby place to play in a tournament, Everybody attacks you because they hate slivers regardless how much you love them.
Yep.
I learned that real quick. Like, I hate it. Oh, well, you're playing slivers. So, yeah. Well, we're gonna target you. Like, what is this?
I do
the
remember
Sliver
that.
Clean, Sliver Commander, I love them.
I remember one guy also
Yeah.
played a sliver deck. It was pretty wild.
Let's see, Meow, where I'm at Meow, I have 4 rated 10 decks, about 8 rated 7 to 8 decks, and 14 completed Power 5 decks at the moment. I haven't actually played, though, in person in like 7 months. That was shortly right before my breakup.
I see.
Impossible.
Unfortunately.
Yes, unfortunate.
I'll get back to it though. Me and one of my few besties, one of the hobby places around here. We have 3 within 30 minutes of driving. They have it's called Commander Night for Magic the Gathering. It's every Thursday night, and the store closes at 10, but they leave the back employee door open, well unlocked, and like 40 to 50 people hang out and just play Magic until like 3 a.m. It was fun. I just haven't gotten to do it in a little while.
You absolutely massive bunch of nerds.
Hey, it's fun. You know, there's a little drinking involved. Just playing Magic for a lot of hours.
Heathens. All of you. Every single one.
You're probably right. You're more than likely right.
All my friends are heathens, take it slow.
Ask you who you know. Don't make any sudden moves.
You don't know the half of the abuse. I need the lyrics now. Need it? Oh yeah. Welcome to the room of people who have rooms of people that they love one day. Dot away. Just because we check the guns at the door doesn't mean our brains will change from hand grenades. You'll never know the psychopath sitting next to you. You'll never know the murderer sitting next to you. You'll think how'd I get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. That's a good
Yeah,
song.
I don't remember that many of the that much of the lyrics.
I just Googled it.
Oh, okay. I know a lot of lyrics to a lot of songs, but that is not one of them.
It's okay. I'll just give Star 3 halves of the abuse.
Wow, you're being generous today.
I know, right? It's just good like that, bro. What can I say? I'm nice. I'm
What
nice.
can I say? I'm awesome.
Oh God, not that. What can I say except you're welcome? Freaking Dwayne.
Every time I was watching that with my niece and nephew, they would like instantly turn and look at me with like a mad face because I'd always say I'm awesome instead of you're welcome. And they loved that song, so they would just like, I mean, just 0 to 100 rubberneck me like, what did you just say?
Nah. When it comes to Disney songs, all right. No, I'm not going on a talent show. My talent's just for you guys, Daniel. I want to give my talent to people that don't support me. Nah. Only the people here get the show. But when it comes to Disney songs, the first and easiest one is always Riff Raff, Street Rat. I don't buy that. If only they'd look closer, would they see a poor boy? No siree.
That's an old Disney song.
Aladdin is good.
Oh, very good.
But the other one that I was always famous for was the Mulan one. But you go ahead first, Star.
I'm not a huge fan of movie remakes to live action. However, the Aladdin live action, I was actually surprised. It was pretty decent to me.
Mm-hmm. It actually was. It
I
wasn't
actually
that
liked it a
bad.
little bit. Yeah. No, no, no. I typically cannot stand for that, but they did a pretty good job of making it tolerable.
They did indeed. Now, I need to remember the lyrics, so 1 second. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Here's the lyrics. That's right, that's right, that's right. So the other one that I was always good at, and I don't know why this one specifically, but somebody said my voice was accurate for it. It was like, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mister, I'll make a man out of you. Yeah. That's always a good one.
Oh, it was. Yeah, the newer Disney songs lack. What's the word I'm looking for?
They lack
they're not as-
they lack any actual human soul because they're pretty much slop. Heck, my AI music could be
They
3
lack
times
a
better.
lot.
Yeah, everything is lacking. Everything is not awesome when you're part of that team. I tell you, my Snow White songs are probably better than. I didn't even watch the slop that got put out, but I'm pretty sure my Snow White songs are better. I mean, just listen
then
to
the-
freaking "Cry for the Snow So White." Come on, it's decent.
The new one.
No, my song. It's called "Cry for the Snow So White." Snow.
No, I'm saying the OG Snow White, one of the songs from the OG Snow White, or one of the newer ones. The old ones were good.
The old ones were fine. I don't know what the new ones are. I don't even know if there are any new ones. I mean, I just heard
they
about the
came
drama
out-
online, but yeah.
They came out with a Snow White, I think, a few years ago, or a couple years ago, something like. I didn't watch it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like a couple years ago.
I know that there's a Snow White that they came out with now.
Oh, is there really?
Yeah. A recent one.
Oh.
Not a couple of years ago.
Well, there was one. Oh no, there was a live action one a few years ago. That's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking of live action. Wait, so they came out with a new cartoon one?
No, it's a live action.
Oh, and the other one wasn't even that good.
Yeah. Hence the issue. Oh, almost died. Ha, I caught my hit points flailing for a second because I was just checking on my build. Okay. Let me... I won't ever die, don't worry. I am a legend.
You're alive.
Oh,
And
my
you-
phone has
what?
3%
You
left. I
know
need to
it.
close your stream and go plug it up.
Okay, that's okay.
I'm
Please
still
do.
trying.
Please go.
Unfortunately,
Just
that's
up ahead.
that's my internet at the moment, so I need it.
Yep, go ahead. Go plug it in. Enjoy.
I'll be right back.
Time your take. I need to check whether or not I cleared the quests. Okay, I cleared that already. Alright, that's fine. The big downside here, guys, is that you miss one quest, you don't get all your idle slots and crap. So it's not a good idea at times. Okay, let's portal back. Time to portal.
Yes.
No. Okay, I can compare these two kestrels. Battle mages and Deva, I'm pretty sure I don't... Okay, I've got one of those right there. So... this seems an overall better one. The Abacus Rod. Don't think I have that. My god, there are too many. Alright, I'm gonna just shove it in here then. Abacus Rod. Abracadabra and Alakazam, everybody else doesn't know my plan. Okay, the rest of this crap, I'm gonna sell it all. Shabu? Oh my god, yes, finally! Finally, I know this is gonna reduce my damage like a hell a lot, but yeah, sorry, that is just too important. Finally. Finally.
I'm back.
Back welcome. I finally got armor that actually has freaking physical resistance. I won't die horrifyingly
Oh, nice.
anymore. Yeah, I finally capped my physical resistance, dear sweet lord. Okay, I can finally take out one of these crappy idols and go put in something better. Okay. Why are all of these so bad? God damn it. I think I need better idols. My poison and void resistance are fine. I guess if I got some elemental resistance, that might actually work in my favor. So I'll take this out first. Move this like that. I guess this particular web weaver's idol will do. You know what? Apparently I need fire resistance, right? So I'll take this other weaver's idol. Why not? More fire resistance, better. And I can even take out this one, which I don't need. And I will put in my OG lightning damage. Haha. So although I lost some damage, it's not as bad as people think. Which is good. Now I can go back to the portal. hit me, but I will not die so easy. I'll be fine. I'm doing well. Of course. Why would I not be fine? With my lovely friends here by my side, how can I not be fine? Appreciate you as always, Mystic. Although now I must scold Fern. Fern is not here today. We must bully her later, Mystic. She has failed to present herself to the council. And therefore, she must suffer later. I will remember this grave injustice for all eternity.
Impossible.
I am the man who can't forget. Werebear. By the power of the werebear.
By the power of Grayskull.
Eye of Thundera, give me sight beyond sight. I say Thundercats. 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 Oh!
Oh my gosh, OG Thundercat, yeah.
Yep. The clear is so easy now, it's crazy. Like, this build, like, really started to ramp up, actually. Just max stacking physical resistance works so well for preserving your own life, and then the rest is just being absolutely crazy. Thanks to the fact that this thing got... In fact, you know what? I'm gonna shove this in here. Let me see. Can I just upgrade strength? And then... There's one of this here. No more forging potential, but now I am the resisty man. I resist it all. These creatures daring to try and assault me? By the power of the werebear! Werebear. So yeah, I knew everyone would be influenced by it. Can't resist it.
It does have a nice little catch to it.
That it does. Okay, into the tomb. Okay, first, I'll spam tornadoes at this guy, and then... Okay, there we go. Werebear strike. And thus, by the power of the werebear, you have fallen. Still remember the old Diablo 2 jokes. Right about the fallen, eh? Well, I've fallen off my bar stool many a time, but they don't call me Gaglash the Fallen. Can't believe I still remember all the dialogue.
Tell me more.
Act
I was gonna
2.
say, I'm so surprised you remember that.
Every time I see the Fallen, I just think of Cake Lash the Fallen.
Yes.
And freaking Geed. I'm gonna party like it's 999.
999. Oh my gosh, that is so long ago. Ah, Daja.
The nostalgia is
I know
always
things are-
strong.
Yes. If what
Powerful.
all that is left is to take the lance and
Okay,
close
great. Everything is ready. I am now prepared. Now I can just blow through the storyline because I don't have to worry about stupid side quests. Alright, let's go. I thank you, mortal, for my freedom.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You don't remember Tyrion's line? Right after you rescue him in Act 3? Shameful.
Look, I had an Elvis Presley that, all right? You
No,
just,
no, no, you
I
didn't. No, you
could
didn't.
not.
You just couldn't remember, could you? Yeah, that's right. Weakling. But I remember. I remember everything.
Do you remember? Oh, I need to stop. That's gonna be. Yeah, that's
Everything sticks in your head, friendo.
so fast.
It's your way of life. All it takes is just one little thing and then it's over.
I know, it is so bad.
Yep. Just like that. Disconnected from the world again. Yeah. Oh, the sun
surprised I
don't
haven't
shine,
been on
the
this full
star
5G.
in.
And why do I disconnect more on fiber optic versus 5G? What is it?
Because 5G just better. And your whatever OG internet just sucky. That's why.
Impossible.
It's so weak by comparison. That's why. I have too much poison resistance, and I could drastically increase my power. I will try this hat for now. I sing a lot, Daniel, to be fair. When I'm happy, I burst into song. And I'm a happy man, in general. Happier today, anyway. Like, last night I was dying internally, but today I'm okay. So, if I'm okay, then I'm okay. As I always say, if you hard, then you hard. I am indeed, O mystical one. I would be happier if the fan base of TFD was, you know, awesomer, but oh man, I don't know if you guys saw the Reddit post yesterday. It was a little disgusting. Somebody bought the schoolgirl outfit just to do an upskirt thing.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it's kind of sad.
It's terrible.
Yep.
I see you have returned with
Now even if I want to buy the skins, I'm just gonna feel like an absolute perv, and I don't want to give that impression, but dear god, I don't know why people gotta do that. Like, they literally spent time running around Albion just to, you know, angle the camera.
That is so bad. Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm not surprised at all. Just disappointed. Surprised? No. Disappointed? Yeah. Humans
breathers.
are weak. Like I've always said, if they wanted such things so badly, they could choose to approach another human. If they are male, desiring it, they could... No, the schoolgirl outfits are indeed a part of Asian culture, but... One thing which is often misunderstood and very sad is that we don't want the school uniforms for the sake of perversion. It's to remember nostalgia of youth, the times we spent with our friends, You know, for those of us that have friends, we're not basement dwellers, you know what I'm saying? So like for us, it's different. We're just trying to remember our times of youth, you know, going through the things that we did, just having a damn good time with friends for once, you know. And then, well, and then, well, even the perverts within your own country will ruin it because of their obsession. So rather than trying to remember youth, they just want it. You know, Bloodhound Gang style, and that's not really what I want either. So everyone does tend to twist and turn stuff. That's what I'm saying, Mystic. They can't do that because for them, they've never had access to it. They've never been in a situation where they can enjoy that with a loving partner. They will never have that and never will. Maybe if they were
Probably
less
never.
disgusting, they would. But they will never will. A lot of people forget this one manga, Taketora, but I like to reread it sometimes because it just gives a lot of reminders of a lot of folks, right? I still feel that how the youth grow up these days, a lot of them grow up twisted simply because of that. So, yeah.
Oh, that younger gen is just, I'm not gonna say they're screwed, you know.
No, they're 100% screwed. And you know what's crazy? The whole younger gen seems to worship folks like, and I see it sometimes about my like my younger cousins. Like, I don't say much to them, but like they actually talk about freaking Andrew Tate of all people, you know.
Oh my god.
And the whole Sigma grind set. Like, you know, I saw an article the other day that Gen Z women are dating more older men, and I can kind of see why. Because I don't think that as a lady I'd want to put up with somebody that chose Andrew Tate as their idol.
Oh, I literally despise almost everything that man's point of views, everything about him.
He is just a despicable human. All right,
He is.
I might be garbage, but I think he's more than garbage. I don't even think he counts as human anymore.
And what sucks is my bestie's boyfriend idolizes that man. You know, he's.
Then why is she still with him?
And, honestly, it's depressing. It really.
Yeah,
is.
but why is she with him then?
So much better.
You do realize that she's gonna get herself into a situation at some point with a guy like that.
I know. Like I've honestly.
But you can't. But you can't tell people,
can
can
to
you?
help her out.
I know.
No, you really. You can't. It sucks.
Yep. Because well, you
Yeah,
yourself know
that
when you're in
guy
that
is
situation, you're just blind to everything.
Yeah. Yep. That is also true. Especially if you love someone really a lot. You just put on red heart-shaped lenses, and those red flags just become flags.
Yep. And that's why such things cannot be ignored. We must always take care of ourselves to the best of our ability, of course.
See, that's an issue with me. I'm a very trustworthy person, so you tell me something, you have my trust, you know?
That is
I have to learn the hard way.
That is because you are a massive nerd. I mean, I get you, but you're also a massive nerd.
This is very true.
It's okay. I won't try and crush your spirit.
There is no more spirit. It is God.
Damn. Sanctus Spiritus Domine.
I'm looking for it. I just can't find it.
You'll be all right. We got you. We got you, pal. That's why having friends is very important. Keep you on track. But yeah, I never would have thought anyone would actually admire Andrew Tate, but hearing it come out of my nephew's mouth, I mean, he was half joking, but you could hear that there was some like consideration of it, and I was like, for real? Homie, that ain't gonna work, all right? Now, of course, they'll never believe old man like me used to have game, you know, despite being nerdy, so they won't take my advice, but it's like, just don't do that, you know? But then again, your bestie is in it, so, you know, you can't talk either.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of men in America love and just, you know, admire that man.
Why? The things that he spouts are all bullshit, and anyone can tell you that.
Oh, I 100. You still don't have to tell me.
I know, right? They have to.
know.
They have to be stupid as shit to fall. Sorry, no offense, but your friend's stupid as shit.
I know you're good. No, like they are.
They are. She is. I get it. I hear you, bro.
Preaching to the choir right now.
Yep.
You know, that
Terror
guy
was
is
a
just
fun game.
pig to me.
He is a pig. Terror was a fun game, but never got into it. But back then, I didn't have friends to play with. But it seemed like a pretty interesting game. I think it died, didn't it? It died, or it's like a low-level game right now with not much viewership. Excuse you, Mystic? You ever say that I idolize him? Okay, I will absolutely. Okay. Now, I will never lay my hands on a lady, but I will absolutely. Okay. I will absolutely slam dunk you on a soft surface where you will not take physical damage. But I will. But I will, okay? Don't ever, ever say that to me, alright? That's a no-no zone. Okay? No, don't you dare touch me there, and don't you ever put me in my no-no square, okay?
You are a gentleman.
Mostly, yes. I will
No,
have...
well, I'm just you're not him.
Listen,
that's what
I
I'm
will
getting at.
absolutely bust out equal rights and lefts if anyone provoked me. All right, but but where possible, I attempt to be decent. It's okay, Daniel. As long as it's your own private life, nobody cares if you goon. But when they bring it out into public, you know, because they're safe on the internet. I mean, like I always say on my streams of TFD, you're sitting at a lunch table with other ladies on the table. You really gonna say that shit? I think kids forgotten that. You know, maybe they don't go to lunch tables anymore, but back when I used to have lunch, you know, you're sitting with the ladies and everything. And, you know, some of them will be chilling like with you. I kind of figured out later that they were into me. I didn't realize that at the time. I thought, hey, she's just leaning on me. That's totally cool, you know. And you're just chilling like that. You bust out some of that Andrew Tate shit, they gonna get up and leave real quick.
0 to 100, gone.
Yep.
So gone.
Worst part is that back then I didn't even realize I had game. I was just like, oh, this is nice. This feels kind of cool. You know what? I think you're right, Daniel. Agreed, Mystic. And no woman should be talked bad or talked down to. But I don't know what you meant by for free. But yeah, I'll tell you one thing, Daniel. Kids these days do get away with a lot of things that they should not be getting away from. I mean, I tell you, my Asian parents, my dad put the fear, you know, he put the fear in me if I ever behave badly. That's why I don't misbehave.
I can't even say what my father used to do. It's really not good.
Oh, you agree with Star. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my dad would have belted me all the same, you know, for sure. 110%. No way. Agreed. See, we the older generation, we grew up getting disciplined.
Oh, I got a little bit more than discipline.
We Asians, we have the rotan. Rotan is a very thin cane, but it's very good for leaving whip marks, you know. And I remember this one kid at school. Thinking back now, I'm pretty sure that was abuse, but he used to come to school with like these rotan marks all over, and you know what? We didn't think a damn thing of it. Now, I mean, I knew it. Okay, there's a difference between discipline and going too far. You know what I'm saying? But like, we didn't realize it back then because discipline was normal. Everybody got a rotan a bit, but now that I think back about it, yeah, shit, that one kid, he had rotan marks all over his hand. It's a very thin wooden cane that they just go like that. Yeah. Oof.
My father would grab literally within hand's reach. I kid you not. Let's see, a shovel, a frying pan, a garden hose, a rake.
Nah, for the Indian families, it was always the slipper, the chapli,
Oh, I
the
wish.
chappal. You know, that was how it was back then.
My father and I had to do a good bit of therapy to be on terms again.
Yeah, I think that sometimes, no, I do understand like why they stopped it or fought against it, because sometimes it just went too far, you know. But that's because a lot of people just don't have self-control. You know, you can't lack that. Discipline is discipline. There have to be limits. But I do firmly believe that sometimes you're gonna need a little whipping. You know, get back in line. As my dad used to call it, you gotta wake up their idea. You know, I don't disagree with a little bit, but you can't go too far. It has to be balanced like all things. That's the problem. People can never be balanced, you know. LOL, Mystic. A Star Mystic's inviting you for spanking with the Switch. I don't know what that is, but hey, you enjoy. Whatever y'all ladies want to get up to, you know, y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead. I'ma just stay clean, you know. I'ma just stay clean and cool. All right, just stay cool, stay clean. Kaz would have my head if I was participating in that. So y'all ladies have fun. I'ma just back off, okay?
I don't think you'd even get a full second before she'd have your head.
I'd get the slipper straight away, man.
You might get like 3 milliseconds in, you know?
Yeah, Kaz would not stand for me watching you guys do that. So I'ma just chill. All right, then I'ma pass y'all my Snapchat and y'all send it later. Oh Lord, you guys. Why are you guys getting so weird? Okay. Don't be
I did nothing. I'm just here. What do you mean?
Don't be getting freaky in my chat, all right? Don't be getting freaky deaky out here. The only whipping I want to see is self-flagellation and repentance. Okay?
4, 5, 6.
Star will very rarely say no to ladies. Mystical one.
Oh, very rarely.
Kettle cord or one of those massage thong. Oh, massage thong. Thongs mean slippers. She means slippers, not American thongs. Not American thongs.
Wait, what? Because I can't read the chat. I'm just listening.
No, Ruby's Australian. So when she says thongs, I immediately thought of American thongs for a second. I was like, wait. John Berthel voice in my head. Wait. Then I remember what she meant. Okay, we hear you, Ruby. We hear you. You gotta remember, some of the Australian lingo, you gotta translate it for them.
I'll say what I put my cell phone away, so I can't read chat, and chat's going wild.
Chat is permanently wild at this point. I just gave up on it. I just don't care anymore. There was already Springsteen and Madonna, and I'm just giving up.
Waiting on Nirvana.
Yeah, YouTube, Blondie, music still on MTV.
2 kids in high. Oh crap! I dropped that. 2 kids in high school. So I'm trying to package some drugs at the same time, and I got I messed up.
Just so the authorities know, she's only referring to drugs within the video game setting. All right.
Yes. Please don't send cops to my house.
Now send cops to her house. Do it, but like, just get her arrested. Hurry up. Send her to prison where she belongs.
No.
No, you say. But what if I say yes? What then?
I don't want to go there, please.
I'll think about it. Every time I start to think about it, I hate everything about you.
About you.
Nah, we're not gonna swat anybody. You hate that song? Lol. Fair enough.
Oh, it's such a good song.
Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the conversation. This is a good conversation. I am a pusher. Yes. I always push it. But you know, I'm just saying, alright? I'm just saying, you know?
Impossible.
Sometimes I'm a Super Saiyan. You never know. But I'm just saying.
Lol.
Oh no, I go right up to that line. I am face pressed against the glass wall against that line. But you're right, I must never cross that line. That line is there for a reason. Can't cross that line. I don't know what that song is, Ruby, but you know what? I'm not even going to answer. I'm not gonna push anything. You know what? All of y'all, I'm not talking to all of y'all. Screw y'all. Screw you guys. I'm giving head. You can enjoy the pushing. I think I'm just go now. Okay, it's great talk. Good talk today. Nope, I haven't. I'm from the 90s. Why would I know anything from the 80s? Kaz might know though, cause she from the 80s. So Kaz might know, but y'all just keep pushing to yourselves. I'ma just hop on a bus and get out of here. I'm sure they are. Core of the Crafter, huh? Gordian Prism. Hey, that's a unique now. Pretty cool. I'ma just take that and sell it. Like the manly man that I am. Interesting though. Gordian Prism. Don't know what class it'll be used for, but I'm gonna save it. Never know when it'll be good. Lord. Well, I might have. You never know. There's always a possibility. There's always a possibility that I heard some stuff.
Impossible.
Some funny things are going through my mind. I was trying not to laugh randomly. Doing my best. Keep the laughter contained. La 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 la. Some damage? No, I'm not even worried about damage in this game. I'm just chilling and going bear. Just charging through my enemies like a true bear. Look at me. I am the bear. If you don't wear in stone, you ain't going home. Okay, Liat's Road. Okay, should be calling Cass soon. She hasn't woken up yet. Now, this little thing, okay. Don't need to worry about that.
Goodbye.
Shove this in here. More legendaries. Yes. Back through. Whee! Morning stream, we can get like 40 viewers on Last Epoch. Night stream, impossible. I'm gonna have to introduce my night streams to something other than Turf Der. But for now, I guess Turf Der is the best. Arcane, are you okay? You've been like quiet for a while. Did you fall asleep? He gone.
Think so. I was literally just thinking that like 2 minutes ago too. I'm like, yeah, I haven't heard okay.
This has gone on long enough. Yes. Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down here. I thank you for your effort.
I'm gonna try and speed through this as soon as possible. Nemesis! Take it!
Impossible.
No worries, Dan. Dan the man. You can watch him back whenever you like. Hell, I wouldn't even be mad if you like decided to watch him back, you know, while my current stream was ongoing. It's all good, man. You know, my people deserve to watch what my people want to watch, as long as they're watching me. Okay, all eyes on me. And I'm glad that I got you into the goal. And listen, the skin goal is gonna run for a week, man. So don't worry about it, Daniel. As and when you want. You want to contribute on other streams? I'll just take it. You know, you let me know in the super chat, and I'll take it and I'll put it toward that. But we'll see. We'll see whether or not we ever achieve the 250. I'm just gonna chill. But yeah, I'm glad I got you into this game, Mystic. And did you just say I got robot in this game? I mean, you trying to say that what we PvP'd and you absolutely like murdered me and you got robot? Makes you sound like you just like stood up one day and just killed me. And I'll be extra sad. I'll be extra sad. I gotta run. Oh my god, I just realized when I have Maelstroms on, I run super fast. Look at this. Look at my character. Okay, guys, if you're playing a Primalist, you got me playing it. You got me doing a lot of things, Mystical One. But only Star got me doing drugs. Can't say that on TFD. Get instant partnership removal. You would never slay me in a video game, Mystic? Not in PvP? Are you sure? Because if you PvP, the first thing I'd do is probably friendly fire.
You don't even have to second guess that with me.
Yeah. As soon as I see Star, oh, it's on sight, bro. It's on sight.
I have never tried to kill you in a game.
I know, I feel so bad about it, but I just can't help it. I see Star, I'm just like, bang, man. I got that chopper in the car, you know?
BVS, however, I will always try to kill him.
Absolutely. All right, Dan. I'm going to take 10 off just for you, all right? So tonight, instead of a 50 goal, it's just going to be a 40 goal because of the Dan the man, also known as Stan, with a double hand. Jan. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna add you to my list. Because I think you just took the top spot. I gotta convert it to USD, but I think it should be more than this. Something like that. Gotta always tabulate.
Is that ever like sort of like did that ever become a problem or anything like transferring it over to USD?
No. Not for me anyway. It
Okay.
it doesn't bother me. You're gonna call the
I was
cops,
just always
Mystic.
curious about that.
Damn, Mystic ratting me out. Remember, okay? Snitches, Mystic, ain't get no. Never mind, I can't say that. I need to start laughing at that shit. Okay, snitches ain't get none, alright? Get this shit in blood, homie.
The only way they pay.
Yep. Gonna make me put on some really bad rap music.
So I've had this person that sent me a friend request on Discord. Let's see, 7 months ago. And I just never. I just finally approved it,
Mhm.
and they messaged me instantly. 7 months later. Oh my
It's
god.
probably one of those scam people. You gotta be careful. They do that on Discord. They add you all the time. Like, there's some people that added me acting like they were like, you know, looking for TFD collabs and stuff. And I think Kaz is up. Sorry guys, let me just check in on that.
Hi, Dad.
I will call her now. So BRB famalam. Hey, good morning. How was bingo last night? Did you enjoy having an excuse to ditch me because I was KO straight away? I'm poking you, nerd. But yes, I'm glad you enjoyed your bingo and that you were so close. So, I actually had a decent rest for once. I literally knocked out as soon as I closed off stream. I don't know why I was so tired, but it was a rough one. It was a very rough one. How was the training of the newbies? It was shite? Why was it shite? You say that about every match that comes in. So, do you have to do it again today? Yeah? Are you at the Crack Shack? It doesn't sound like you're at the Crack Shack. It sounds like you're indoors today. You are? Door closed. No, so you guys are inside it, not outside it. Ah, okay. I always thought you guys were outside. Okay, cool. I have now learned more about the placement of your architecture. Gotcha on that. You massive nerd. Alright, well, you have a good day today, and I will hopefully see you after work today. Hopefully today the stars align. Yep. Take a nap or whatever you have to. I'll finish at 2. Pretty standard for Friday. And then I will just chill with you. I'm trying to learn a new weapon on Monster Hunter. Switch axe. Pretty bad at it. Yep. And also, there's this new thing called Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Everyone's been raving about it, but it's a single player game, good storyline, you know. it's on Game Pass and it's free. So I was thinking it might be one of those things. So maybe I'll download it on the weekend. We have a look at it, see if you like it. Could be another Liza P, you know? I'm still waiting for the... Yeah, we can on Sunday. Yeah, sure. I'll play it for you. Does seem like it, you know. I'm still waiting for Liza P, the new thing, the DLC. But I don't know if they're gonna do Dorothy separately. Unless they're gonna call it Liza D. But we'll see. Anyway, yeah, I'll catch you later, honey, alright? Yep, okie day. See you later. Bye. Yeah, of course. I
feel
mean,
bad.
why?
The person from Discord, they're like, "Oh, hi. I don't mean to sound mean, but I sent that request like 7 months ago. My memory is trash. So, how do we meet again?"
And then?
I'm so sorry. I do not know. That's exactly what I said. I do not know. Whoops. I explained to them that, you know, I took a break from gaming. Like, oh, okay, I understand. Like, I'm sorry, though.
So you don't even know
But
who
nice to
they
meet you.
are. Okay? So
I
make
think
sure.
it was someone from TFD, though.
Yeah, just make sure they ain't one of those weirdos trying to get a secret entry into our club. Could have been, you know.
Oh, huh.
I mean, back
That'd be
then.
blocked.
Yeah. No, it's just because back then, you know, remember how people on TFD used to say, "Is Star your girlfriend?" And we were both like,
Oh,
"Ew,
God,
no."
yes. God, yes. Don't bring that back.
I'll bring it back right now. What you gonna do about it, huh?
No.
What you gonna do about it?
Don't do that.
You ain't gonna do shit about it.
Oh my goodness, so many people asked that. It got so annoying.
It's just because you were on with me like every day, so everybody was all like, "Oh, is Star your girlfriend?" And like, where's and then some of the worst people were like, "Oh, Star, where's Star? We miss Star." Like, you didn't even come to my stream for me. I'ma ban your ass so hard. You come to my stream, you come for me. You ain't be looking at no other bitches. I'm kidding. I would never call you that. But I swear it was pretty bad back then, wasn't it? It was a very interesting experience. It was more than one person, Ren. There was quite a few people that did ask.
It was, yeah, no, it was definitely more than one.
Oh yeah. The one person. Congrats to you and your GF. Yep, that was another one. I remember that. I remember everything.
Do you remember? Why do I keep singing that?
You just like torturing yourself with the music.
Oh, I do.
Why don't you ask the kids? I can't say the rest of that. Is fashion the reason why they were there? We disguise it, hypnotize it. All those old songs. God, my bear is so fast right now. This is a fast bear. As long as I've got these things around me, I can move fast.
Do you remember?
Oh yeah, there are always a lot of AI scammers too. That is true. That is true. You know one thing, guys? I love this.
I'm glad
This
you are I see.
place.
That would not be
The
wise.
music in this place.
Liath
I love this one absolutely.
is a threat.
Well, the stream is going good. Can't really complain. Everything's fine. Ride the tiger. Okay, let's go. Yeah, no, morning streams, we seem to get like 40, you know, sometimes even close to 50. It's kind of nice. I'm really, really happy with that. Slowly and steadily, we're getting better. Brick by boring brick. And that is something good. This thing is 16 strength. Oh, I'm tempted. Oh, I'm tempted. I know how it's going to feel, but oh, I'm tempted. I need fire resistance, but oh, I am tempted. My lightning resistance through the roof right now.
Greetings.
I guess it's depending on what I need.
Take care of you.
What does it say here in the build that I'm supposed to get? Ah, the mana regen one, which I don't have yet, but I'll get it later. Okay, fair. Put in more weird legendaries. Shatter! No, it's not longer than usual, is it? No, it's only 3:25 p.m. Did you guys have a time adjustment or something? Because it's only 3:25 p.m. So unless
sorry, 3:30 a.m.
yeah, it's well, I mean,
May I help you?
well, for you, Star, that's very different. But for me, yeah, it's only 3:25 p.m. I always stay until about 4 every day.
Very well.
Well,
I ain't gonna cut it off
It's
early.
it's not so much the time. It's just this past week that I've been playing this game. I've literally been so hyper focused that I've been realizing the time when the sun has legitimately been shining through my window. I'm like, oh crap, this is light. It's been so bad. I'm glad it's only 3:30. That means I have a few more hours.
Yep. You nerd. Imagine trying to game like this.
Hey, what? I need that last achievement. It's the last one, and I need it.
Sure. Whatever. Whatever. Mystic is right. Mystic's right. She knows the time because I know her time zone. And listen, Ruby, why is your time out of whack, huh? How many drugs have you been doing to get like this? Okay? Let's be honest, confess, alright? Go easier at the station.
And next time, come to me to help my empire.
You know, you just gotta accept. Oh, this build is actually so much fun right now. Now that I've got the movement speed right, because I get free haste as long as there's Maelstrom. Like the amount of haste I'm getting is crazy, and I'm just in it right now. And I get global stun chance. Oh lord. Everyone here is from different time zones. We're international. We're an international organization. That's why we're the best. Beast! Yes. Damn, Ruby. Damn. It's okay. At least you're clean now. That's always good.
No, I didn't bring enough. I counted wrong. Ah, sigh.
Sigh, doc. I said sigh, so I said sigh, sigh, doc.
I like that.
Star, you literally laugh at freaking everything that I say, man.
Look, I get amused easily, alright?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. That's right. That's right. That's why I'm the best streamer, because I amuse people easily. Star is weird, nothing new. Yep. Beard is weird.
Weird at its finest. It says it in my bio.
Or no.
Wait, who called me weird?
Rena.
Rena, stop.
Rena will always call you weird. Rena bullies you like hell, along with George.
I know. I let Ara though. It's okay.
Yep. This is part and parcel of you. Okay, look at this gigantic
I let
crab.
you bully. That if I let someone bully me, that means I'm okay with them. Right?
Yep, very true. Okay,
It will go
Usanui's
the other way
astrolabe.
so fast.
This is pretty good. I'm tempted because of the increased mana regen. The regen. I need the regen. What happens if I equip it? And I can't, apparently. Why not? Why won't they let me equip it? Oh. Oh, it's a it's a catalyst. No wonder. I thought it was something else, but I guess not. Ew. I wanted this staff, but no mana regen. Star definitely won't do anything to you, Mystic. Star likes pretty much everyone here, so it's all good.
Wait, is Mystic trying to bully me, Meow? What did I do?
I don't know. I don't think Mystic's trying to bully you.
Oh, okay. I don't have the chat right now, so I don't know what's going on.
Well, she may. Well, she says muhaha, thunder and lightning in the background. So, you never know. Maybe she will murder you in your sleep. Who knows? Who knows? You never know. All right. Yeah, there. She just said she never bullies Star. She likes Star. There you go. Or you want to use stronger language? She loves stars. There you go.
Yay!
Yeah. Can't really complain about my goals for today. Besides, if I don't hit my goals, I'll just roll on the floor and go belly up and say, Mystic, help me hit my goal today, please. And then she'll say no. And I'll be like, okay. Then I'll do it again.
Thanks anyways.
Yep. No, I think he's got to understand. I'll just do it again. I will roll on the floor, go belly up, and say, "Help me hit my goal for today." And then just say no. Then I'll say, "Okay." Then I do it again. Yeah, you would. I'm pretty sure you understand my behavior 100%. I bully all the ladies. And the closer we are, the more you get bullied, so yep. Whenever I need something, I just immediately go belly up. And be like, meow. Kaz will tell you that I do this 24/7. She does love Star forever and ever. And that's good.
Roar.
Roar, yes.
That means I love you and dinosaur.
Sure. That works. Lol. Now, Paul just shut down. Mystic was like, okay, Paul, I didn't say it all like that. So it's just a friendly love. It's just a friend.
Platonic.
You see, don't worry, Mystic. You just can't play with Star's heart right now because Star is very fragile and vulnerable right now.
Fragile flower.
Yeah, she is doing her best to not be, but you know, you gotta be careful, all right? She will latch on easily, like a barnacle. And just like in SpongeBob will say, "This is a load of barnacles." Hey, thanks for hanging out, Adam. So you know we gotta be careful with Star, okay? All y'all gotta be nice to her. Only I can be mean to her. Everyone else, you gotta be nice to Star, okay? That's my rule. Y'all ain't nice to Star, I will be unnice to you.
I just need like a couple more months and it'll be okay.
Yep. She just needs a couple more months, then she'll get over it.
I mean, I'm already almost 6 months, you know, into it. I feel like 2 more and I'll finally.
You get better, yeah. You
Like
get better.
I'm past the whole depressed part. I'm just highly into the anger phase.
In the
right
anger
now.
phase. The rage of getting
Yes,
used, abused, and
100%.
cheated and all that. Yep.
100.
One hundo. She just about to load the Draco in the car. She ready. She ready. Yeah, no. Mystic's other
Huge
personality is
fan.
100% Black Widow. She's just ready. She's just ready for that. She wants to
I'm
be.
not a huge fan of guns, but like the Draco, it looks so cool because it looks like Sonic rings are coming out.
What?
The mini Draco, I don't know if you ever seen videos
No,
of that or
I
not,
haven't.
but there's basically 0 barrel, so
Okay.
when you fire it, it literally looks like Sonic rings, like the little golden rings from Sonic the Hedgehog. It looks pretty cool.
Okay, Star preparing for her life as an actual drug dealer. I got you. I got you.
I just know these things, okay?
No. Star's preparing. Star's preparing. All right. Then you're just gonna hear some random album. 50,000 on my head is disrespect. So offended that I have to double check. Trying to check. This is real life. Star thinks she playing chess.
Always.
Gods be with
She's gonna talk about all her dogs in the penitentiary. Go out. She named herself
Name
3
my
Pak
dogs.
Shakur.
Grab yourself.
Yeah, for all your dogs in the streets. I'm glad she cracks you up, Mystic. Well, you know that I crack you up too. I crack everybody up. Crack your spine.
Like an egg.
Yep.
Dad joke.
Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. That wasn't even a joke, and she laughed. Damn. All right. Guess I should sign up for Comedy Central right now.
It's a joke, though.
No, you just laugh at everything. Buddy, buddy, nothing
my
in
fault.
life is not funny to you.
You have no idea how much my face hurts, alright? Daily, for how much I laugh. It gets bad sometimes. Like, my whole jaw locks up. I'm like, ow!
See, I only want the face of the people that I like to smile. So I only do that for certain ladies. I make their face hurt in a nice way from laughing too much. Right? I'm a funny guy. Now we talking about the other kind of face hurt. I don't do that. Can't even do that anyway. You know, I'm okay to admit it. I cannot do the other version. She's bunny for real? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think only Mystic is crazy enough to be bunny. I'm just saying. You know? I'm Goku, I'm Vegeta, I'm just saying. See? You're the only one who brings it up 24/7. The obsession is real.
And I'm just a little psycho enough to be Valby.
No one's psycho enough to be Valby. Remember, it's time for the hounds. Woof, woof.
Fork, fork. Weef, weef.
And that's why you're not a nest. What the hell is fork, fork? Jesus Christ.
Look, anytime my dogs bark, okay, I instantly look at them, I'm like, fork, weef, weef, fork. And they just look at me like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, exactly. Because they're looking at you like, what the hell is wrong with this human? Hey.
It cracks me up every time.
There's gonna one dog gonna look at the other dog and like, hey Marty, get the Draco now.
Get the Draco, meow.
Yeah.
Right, meow.
Yep.
We are done with her.
Yep, get the Draco. It's over. What about you? Ooh, Eye of Orexia. That actually looks cool. Alright, I'll empower it once. Just got never seen that before. I want one. That's right. Druid man, you will not die here. You will only fly. See if Star laughs about what, though, you know? What is she supposed to laugh at? Yeah? Tell me what she's supposed to laugh at, and I'll communicate. I'll communicate with the spirits. Listen, anyway, you want to hear all this laughter, alright, Mystic? I'm gonna say it once. About me coughing. I cough all the time. Star doesn't laugh about me coughing. She knows I'm wheezing.
Yeah, I wouldn't laugh at that.
But anyway, you know, what I think you should do, Mystic, is you should gather some of that courage, you know, come hang out with us, and then we'll all laugh together. All right? You can show us how much of a bunny you are if you really got the skills of course. You know, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying.
Kid Boo will always be my favorite. Kid Boo was so awesome.
Lol. I say it all the time now, cause of you. Okay. Oh, she of the mystics. A mystic of the she. She shells by the she show.
Oh, I suck at tongue twisters like that.
Yeah, so do I.
I am not good at those.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, you realize I fumbled that like hell, but that's okay.
you still got further than what I would.
Can accept that.
My speech impediment, it just never has allowed that.
It's all good. Stealing your jokes? Absolutely, Mystic. You see, we sapalo. And when we sapalo, we learn more. So I learn your ways and you learn mine. That's how it is. We all learn. We all learn of each other. That's how friendship works, okay? I will steal your ways and you will steal mine. Don't be surprised if on your stream you start making some Hank Hill King of the Hill jokes. Now this here chat's a good medium. But what if somebody wants to talk about Twitch? We ask them firmly but politely to leave, Bobby.
It's my purse. For you.
You don't want to know my ways? Ah, fair enough, but seems like you already are adopting some of them, ain't that right? Don't want my ways, huh? You say that like it's true, and I know it isn't. Not even for a second, Mystic. Don't even try to lie like that, alright? Oh no. Okay, so just so you know, Mystic, we have a thing here. Because back when I started, everybody would ask me, so no offense, if you're on Twitch, go for it. Like, I don't mind anyone wants to stream on Twitch or uses Twitch, but just so you know, this is the so-called in-joke, which you will learn very quickly. A lot of people ask me why I'm not on Twitch, and the thing is that I left Twitch because of the low pay and how they were just, how I felt I didn't like their ideology as a streaming platform. So, when a lot of people used to ask me about Twitch, and it got quite bad because it even resulted in some harassment, I just, I started making fun of them back. So just so you know, we don't actually have anything against people who want to stream on Twitch or anything like that. Just if somebody asks me or just tells me to stream on Twitch, we give them a lot of sass, just so you know. Just a bit of a heads up.
Sass.
We are a sassy people. Heading back to La Gonzales.
Aw, hi, cute little ladybug. What are you doing in here? Just a random ladybug popped up next to my monitor.
Interesting. You strange human.
Yes, I mean, it's not my ladybug.
Whatever, strange human. Oh no, I know that well and truly about you, Mystic. You are a nice person who doesn't afraid of anything. Bear mode.
Impossible.
I haven't checked my dealers in a while. All 6 of them have a little over 100,000 each. So when I collect that in a minute, I'll be 2.8 million away from the last achievement. Oh my god, I'm getting there.
You'll be
getting
wealthy.
there.
Told not to come here. Yes, it would be wise to leave immediately.
Apparently we was told not to come here. Okay, Leah. Well, I came here, so what now, huh? What you gonna do about it? Leath, I'll rip and tear you to shreds. Time to consume the soul of Leath. La 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 la. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Very blessed to have you all here, don't worry. I like that. If not for all of you here,
Greetings.
I would not be as blessed.
Take care of yourself.
Okay. See you later, Paul. Mr. Pauly D. Now, I will tell you one thing. Tethema's music is the best out of all areas. I just love how gentle it sounds. Now then, let's get back to the Moonlit Shrine. And let's go kill Lagon of the Gagon. Lagon. Gun, 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 gun. Gun, 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 gun. Gun, gun, gun. Whoa, why is this area laggy? Okay, it's all good. Ooh. Oh, there, random lizard, huh? Think you're cool? You ain't cool. You just a dead fool. Power of the werebear. Damn. If I have to take that out. It's pretty impossible to get it right, because no matter what, you have to choose one or the other. Let's find out how this feels for a while. Otherwise, the earlier primal one is good. No, not worth it. This is superior. This is Rhyperia. Temple depths, huh? Okay. Well, let's go in.
Terra, aid me.
Into the temple depths. Hey, Arcane finally disconnected. Maybe
Yeah, I
he woke
realized
up.
that he never met. I messaged him. I was like, "Hey, love, did you fall asleep?" And he never messaged me back. So I was assuming that's exactly what happened.
LOL.
Impossible.
Makes sense to me. Understand the tiredness. Whack. There's an enemy down there. I must clear this temple in 5 minutes. This is such a unique axe that I've never seen before. Challenge now. Oh, I'm certain I will. After all, got my cheerleader in the audience. I can't disappoint her, can I? Not after I got you into this game, so I better show the way. I will get it done. Up to you, friendo. You can if you want. Games like this type, right, I tend to find, or even just gaming in general, sometimes you just gotta play together but separately, you know? Meaning that you're playing the same game, but you're just hanging out instead of actually playing it together. Especially when you got your own playstyle and stuff. So that's what we often do in Robot Nation. We're all just chill, and everybody plays together but separately. For example, this one over there is all about her schedule 1. Oh. Star Mystic has sent you a friend request.
Oh, on what?
On Discord, is it?
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm just asking her.
Oh, let me check. Oh, yep, on Discord.
Okay.
Accept. There we go.
Yes, get accepted. I kind of figured it had to be Discord. You wanna know what's the weird thing? I think the Primalist actually killed Liath faster than see you later, Shrey. I think the Lagon fight was actually faster for me with this than with the rogue. Very interesting. Nothing else, Mystic. I'm not gonna question why you're adding star. I don't care. Do what you need to. Robot Nation can add each other. All right.
Greetings.
I waved at you.
Lol. What you guys do is, in your private time, is your business. Just don't do anything weird while I'm gone, and we're good.
Take care of yourself.
Greetings.
Hello.
Take care of yourself.
All right, let me go put this stuff away in the stash. In the stash. This thing and this other unique, which I've never seen before. The rest I will sell. More primalist idols. Lol. Okay, that there. I have my own weird organization system.
Greetings.
Okay, off we go. All right, do I have time to kill Lagon before the finale? Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in. Come! Entertain me!
Impossible.
You will not die here. Impossible.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
My waves will bring you!
Impossible.
Enough! Come take my portal back to the surface before I change my mind. Or I could release these waves and make you swim. It's only a few weeks.
Robot out here deleting people. This build's good. That's all. Just about following the build, you know? But alright, looks like we're settled. Okay, ladies and gents, that is some really good progression today. Thank you so much for joining me today. I do have to go now. I will go and have lunch. Alright, and I will see you all in the next one. Tonight, we will stream some more, and we will have some more fun. So please look forward to it. Thank you, and I'll catch you all later. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. And basically, you just do the monolith until your bones. I don't think the story really ends, but who knows? Maybe in the third season, they might add in more story. This game is, you know, still evolving, still developing, so we never know, Rena. But anyway, thank you all so much for chatting and showing up. I really appreciate it. Tonight, let's go deal with some after, and we'll see how we can poke them.